Boss, we are here.
Please, don't hurt me, please. Please. You?
I told you, I will come for you after all you did to me.
Hey, baby. Here's my sunshine. So, how was your night?
My night was good, but why you were home so late? I was feeling cold. Everywhere is so scary without your person. I miss you.
Are you sure it was me you missed or something else? Because there is heater here and there's duvet to cover yourself. I guess you were missing my junior, right?
You're such an ass.
I know.
My love,
Yeah.
you never miss me at all.
What? Come on, love. I miss you always. You know Africans and their pride. Sometimes I fail to show it. We do not entertain weakness, but indeed, I miss you.
Stop it, sweet mom.
So tell me, your Japanese partners, how about the deal with the poacher?
Well, we almost through, but one of the members is quite hard to nut a crack.
Ah, and I see that's why you have this little wrinkle in your face. Don't worry, trust me, he will come around. I don't want that to offend you. I don't want you to feel bad about that. So, how about I serve you breakfast in bed?
Breakfast?
That would be nice.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, one second.
More.
1 second.
Thank you.
first class operator. First class. Imagine this one. We are going to be outside. The outside can go. The hip. If you call the game. Let me tell you. It's looking straight, but by the time you wear it, all these your curls will pop it out.
Okay.
Hey!
You're
supposed to be wearing things like this. See, if you go to Chido, what's her name? Ada's place at the junction, you will not see it. Ada road. Oh, we are Ada.
What's going on here? How much? Talk too much.
Why is it not you that is making me talk? Ordinary you buy clothes. Instead of you to just pick cloth and give me money, like you make me talk. That one will fit you. 1,500.
You see?
Again, NK, eat your money. Eat your money. It's not as if I'm even putting money in this thing. How much did I buy it? How much did I buy this thing? It's because you're my friend, though. If I take this thing to the market, I will sell it 2.5.
Chidog, I
will not remove one
amount of money. Chidog, remove money from me now. I'm not like your other customer.
NK.
I don't have that kind of money right now.
I am only selling this thing because it's you. See, I'm just coming from Eba and Agubel. Eba Torobel can go to here. I just go to Afia. You're the first person I'm showing it to. I've not shown it to anybody. I'm going to buy something.
It's okay. Maybe you can get some money.
Please, buy something. You make me to be talking too much. Will you go to the market square this evening? Or if it's the people, they are coming with their masquerade on their name.
Ah, that's true. I heard, but I don't think I will be going.
It's again. Instead of you to wear this cloth that you're buying now, wear it and come dead. Boys will be coming.
It's okay. Let me go and get your money first, then we'll continue our discussion.
Very important. That's your own name. Ezibo Mado. Somebody get you after 10,000. Then work for 1,500 naira. One more deal, come on, I'm not calling. I call you that kind of food. I have top that will fit you. It will bring out your breast. Come with 3,000 naira. Oh, I'll give you the 3,000. Hey, I want you should not buy. Maybe time somebody will be wearing like one old woman that has 10 children. They can sisi. What can na? They can mad. Okay, Jeno, we got this. No matter for the man, they can chances.
Hey, big brother. Calm down. I just got to your idea right now. Why are you so impatient? That you can understand.
Okay. Uganda.
Will you stand till it's over? Sit down because I'm going to talk.
How are you, my boy? It has taken you ages to call me. Oh no, I should have called you, but I don't know the right time to get across. Sometimes I forget the time difference. Right. So, how are you doing? Great. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Good. I know you will always make us proud. I know your mother is here with me. Okay, just hold on for her.
Oh, Papa Mo. Mom Jacob. How are you? Really? That's wonderful. So when exactly are you coming back? You've not fixed the date. Oh well. Whenever you fix the date, I want you to bear it in mind that my kitchen is waiting to entertain you. Yes. We are waiting for you. I love you, son. Take good care of yourself. Huh? Hold on for your sister before she... Take. Hey!
Hey, big brother! Oh, we just started the conversation. Okay. I'll see you soon. Bye.
I know if they leave you, he will stay ages on that phone. Don't worry, he will call you when he's less busy. You're already sprouting your mouth.
Well, Your Majesty, I beg to leave. My dear daughter.
Mommy?
I want to go shopping. So if you're not too busy, you can join me. Maybe, just maybe, you can get 1 or 2 sweets.
Sweets?
It has to be something as nice as what you're wearing.
Really? It's so sweet.
I'm behind you.
Follow me.
Daddy, I'll see you soon.
Right.
This house is going
See you
to
soon. When I should come back, please, so we can discuss man to man.
Isioma! Oh, you're dodging me. Hey! Did you not just come out now and move back in?
Chidogo, where did you come out from? I didn't even see you.
From your nose. I came out from your nose. Inishia. Oh, you're dodging me. You're dodging me. 3 months now. You bought clothes for me. You refuse to pay me. Emma! 3 months. You're not dodging. Yeah.
No, dodge one guy next soku.
I know soku. Choro me gum.
Chidiogo, I'm not dodging you. I will give you your money. And I've been looking for you since, so I have.
Where did you look for me? Nebe.
Chidiogo, I've been searching for you everywhere. I came to your house. Your mother said you went to Aba. I'm not dodging you now.
So you came to my house.
Ask your mother now.
When you came to my house and you did not see me, why did you not drop it with my mother?
Did I do business with your mother? I did business with you, so why will I involve her now?
Ngwanu, you've seen the person you did the business with. Omo Abifa, give me my money.
Chidogo, I didn't know you were back, and I didn't know I would see you. I would have carried the money, I would have given it to you. Don't worry. I will come to your house first thing tomorrow morning. I'll bring the money for you.
Isioma, first thing tomorrow morning.
First thing? Before you start yourself.
Isioma, I don't joke with money, especially when it involves my own. That money you're holding on to is my capital and my profit. Early morning tomorrow morning, first person I am seeing is you.
Trust me.
Oh, I don't trust anybody. I only trust money. But I believe you. You say tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning.
It's so bad.
Take
him, Chidogo.
Hey, I'm fine, man.
Shiny.
How are you? You say tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow morning, no. I am waiting for you. Fine girl. If Karina shiny with my cloth. See how the cloth is making you shine. See how you're shaking your bumper with the cloth. See how it's making your bumper vibrate. Oh, hey, tomorrow morning. First thing in the morning. I'm so bad. Stupid girl. Happy with a girl. Happy with a girl. Can't go again. Maybe I don't come.
When are you ever going to learn how to pronounce the name of my hometown?
You know, sweetheart, I almost cut my tongue when I pronounced it. Alright, say it again.
Okay, I hope this will be the last time I'll say. It is pronounced Oranto. Oranto.
Oranto. Okay. Let me call it properly. Oranto.
Yes. It's a beautiful kingdom, blessed with people and natural resources. You're going to like it.
I look forward to go there with you. Praying that I don't catch yellow fever.
What's that supposed to mean? So you mean my people have yellow fever and they're going to infect you with yellow fever? Is that what you're saying?
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean it.
So how about you people? How about the girls from your people?
Don't talk about that, okay? Don't talk about that.
Alright, I won't talk about it.
Come on, sweetie. Let's go out for straw and coffee. I'm dying boredom here.
Sweetheart, how can you talk about boredom when I'm here? You want coffee? I can bring you coffee here.
But I want coffee. I want to go out.
What do you want to go out to look for when I'm here? Come on, let me bring you the coffee here. Let me bring you the coffee here. Right, you want coffee? Here. Stop, coffee here. Stop looking. Look here. Alright? Huh? Come on, man.
Thank you.
Yes, my daughter.
Well, tell the chef to make provision for 50 guests, okay? And that everything should be carefully done.
Okay.
By the way, what happened to the new uniform the palace designer made for you people? I've not seen you all wear it in a long while.
Yes, Your Majesty. You gave an instruction that it can only be worn during festivals.
I can't remember saying anything like that, but it's okay. You all should wear it this evening, okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
All right. You can go.
Thank you.
Moke. Okay, banana ketchup.
How much?
Nka 1,000. Nka 900. If you look at this one is bigger than this one. But if you're buying the two of them, I'll remove 100 naira from this one, so you get it for 1,800.
But it's too expensive now. It's too expensive.
Mama, okay, don't get it confused. These bananas are the best. You know that our farm at Agu, the bananas there, people wait for it to mature.
I'm not doubting you, it's just that it is too expensive.
No problem. Let me take it to Orie Market. When I get there, because I gave it to you 1,800. These two, I'm selling it for 3,000. And here for 115.
Oh, it's okay, bring this one. Let me just take this one. Let me take it, Jello. Let me go and bring money for you.
Now you're talking. Why, Jericho? You don't want rapper. Moke, that rapper I saw you with going to the meeting the other day. It's Odo Kapanike.
My darling daughter, where have you been? I've been asking after you. No one seemed to know where you were.
Apologies, mother. I drove out early to meet up with an appointment. But I am here now. So, how do you do, mother?
I'm doing great. We are getting ready for the gathering this evening.
Gathering?
Yes. Your father will be hosting other kings from this senatorial district.
Wow, that's huge.
I know.
So, how may I be of help?
Well, you cannot do anything for me. Okay. What I want you to do is, this evening, I want you to dress in your finest attire. When I say finest, I mean the finest. Because I want our guests to know that Parental Kingdom has the finest princess.
You flatter me, mother.
No, I don't. I don't. You are really a beauty queen.
Thank you, mother.
Take it. Eat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Inanyeneku? Can you hear me? Ifu? Oh, Chidogo. Chidogo, you did not give me that 100 naira. The other money now, you know you collected 100 naira from me and gave it to Mpada. Said you are going to give me 200. You did not give me the 200 naira. Mbamba. You're still at the market, okay? On your way going home, stop at my place and give it to me. I'll be waiting for you. I'll collect it. Mbamba. If don't try it too. I'll come to your house and collect it. What time are you going to me here? No, not tomorrow. Bring it this evening. I'll come to your house, oh. Bring it in a crummy. That is my gain. Yeah, that's my profit. Yes.
My dozen! I made it! I made it!
Oh, baby, can you just calm down and tell me what it is? What is it? Why are you this excited?
Guess what then?
Oh, come on, baby. You know me. I'm not good at guesses. Can you just say what it is? Just go straight to the point. What is it?
Okay. The deal fell through. Sign, seal, and deliver.
Are you serious?
Yes!
Are you serious?
Yes. Our prayer has been answered. Now we can make family of our dream.
You have no idea how this makes me feel.
Tell me.
To finally have the family of my dream. You pulled this through. Thank you, Louisa.
I don't think. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you. Thank you. My Louisa.
My daughter.
Thank you, baby.
That land belongs to Oranto, not Ozuamas. The people of Ozuamas should go back to history and stop lying to themselves about this land. Well, for that, I already informed their king to warn his people to desist from causing any bodily harm to our people. Because my ears are full of complaints and abuse and harassment of our people whenever they are going to that farm. Yes. We need to inform them to keep away from that land until all these are settled amicably. One more thing, Your Highness. We need to sue the Usamas to court for trespassing. Oh no, good as that may sound, I think we should exhaust all avenues of peaceful resolution. Let's settle these things amicably. Where that fails, then we can think of going to court. But need I remind you that we are both traditional institutions and court processes take a very long time. Sometimes it runs into years to resolve. You're right, Your Majesty. All right. By the way, how's your family? And the new baby?
Chidiago, what is it? Each time you are calling somebody, you're calling the person as if you want to fight the person, eh? What is it?
What you're saying is not my problem. Because Iwe went again. Did you see the 500 naira I kept under my bed? I even saw it there last night before I went to bed, so it's been there since till this morning.
No, I took it. When I wanted to go to the market and I needed to buy fish, I get this in no. And you were nowhere to be found. So I took it in them. Oh, don't be offended. Oh,
say don't be offended. Mama, I am already offended. I am already offended. Is that how you go about taking money that is not yours? Do you know what the money is meant for?
Nah. Is it not your money? Nah. Or do you want to fight your mother because of just 500 naira?
Wait, just 500?
500?
Just 500? Hey! More than 500 kina or just? Mabi kobi, I like Omoku Ikuru now. I like Omoku Ikuru now. Yeah, business money, mo. If my profit ain't gonna didn't make that money. Do you know how much of my profit that is inside that money? That's the money I made from yesterday's sales. It not just 500. Mabi kobi, you see now one. You know if you don't know my voice is not good. Please don't provoke me again. Give me my 500.
Chidiogo, if you ask me this money again, I go 500. If you ask me again, and your case state nona. Because you don't contribute anything.
If you like K country, give me back my 500 naira. I don't care. That's my business money. I go business him.
I see that you don't want me to continue with this. You can come and do it, or you can leave it as well and go. Look at you, you feel like they make it. Your mess are there shouting their parents to give. Yeah, and you're fighting with them. Because you supposed to
Aquamet Kickboard. Is my name, mate? Those mates, I don't know married. I don't know in their husband's house. Me and me struggling, also getting money. You're busy spending my money. You don't do my money, not saying my mates. Give my money because this is my business money. So bad, no problem. No problem. When I will do you back, don't complain or don't call me a thief. I'll take your back, I'll do you back. So bad, or see mates. It's my name, mates. Even though this woman will be stressing me, giving me headache. No, but I'm going to touch you, so I don't know your progress. Go, they want the car. 500 naira, 500 naira. 500 naira. You might gonna be shaking on the mega. You might gonna be Rudinia. Profit and capital in Asimia.
I wonder what your duties in this palace are. What if I was to entertain a guest? You would have disgraced me by telling me that there is nothing in the royal kitchen.
Apology, Your Majesty.
Oh, please. Don't even breathe that word. What is your problem? That's the way you people move around like evil spirits in this palace, doing nothing. By the way, I hope that mess at the backyard has been cleared.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Leave my presence this minute. Get out! What is it?
Mother, I've told you countless times to employ a supervisor for all this palace staff. That way things won't go wrong.
My dear daughter, things are not supposed to go wrong here. I don't owe them. I pay them on time. So what is their problem? Anyway, let that rest. By the way, where have you been all day? I've been looking for you.
Oh, Mommy, I'm sorry. I stepped out early to look for network to reply some important messages. Huh? So, Mother, how far about our discussion?
Babe?
Yes, love?
I've been thinking.
What is it, sweetheart?
Babe, I've been thinking seriously. I think it's about time we invest in something very lucrative, a big business. You know, we're a young family. Definitely gonna have kids, so we should start preparing for the future.
That is why I'm so proud of you. All your thought is always about our future. Tell me, what kind of business that you want us to do? Don't tell me that it's Nigerian restaurant because I'm gonna eat all the jollof rice.
Far from it, love. I'm not talking about restaurant business. I'm talking about serious business. Business that we can make millions of naira. You see, my country is blessed. Blessed with lots of mineral resources. Should I tell you? You see, my country is one of the largest oil-producing countries in the world. We have oil and gas. We have rubber. We have palm plantation. We have a whole lot.
Okay, sounds good to me. That's mean I need to go to Nigeria and travel with you. And if things going well, we can settle down in one of the city.
Now you are seeing my picture clearly. You see, my love, together we will build an empire.
Oh, so sweet. And we can make so much money.
And we will also make sweet babies. The ones that will have your eyes. The ones that will have my nose.
You're my nose.
You are my Louisa. How about we set up a company called Dozier Louisa Company? How does that sound?
I don't know.
Cool, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I love you.
I love you too, Lucy.
Hey, Dada.
Chidogo, good afternoon. Good morning.
Good night. Keep your greetings there because use it and buy food and eat macaroni this time around. Oh, Ayanese. I baga war. I na war. Oh, you feel you can dodge me? Each or you dodge me. You want to dodge me and dodge my money? Lie. Were you not the one that said you will pay me? I came to your house severally and they told me you were not around. Whereas I know you were inside the house. Were you not inside the house? Anyway, it's none of my business. If you need a dodge, I'm a member and take it. I'm here now. You will give me my money here and now. Now.
I know I'm owing you. And I know I will pay you. Just, I'm expecting money from my brother abroad. In 2 weeks he will send it.
Hey! It's in 2 weeks. Get it by the chaganya there. 2 weeks. Oh wait, 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks. Hey! You're gonna profit him, kid. This year gum kid, profit in this year gum. It's in 2 weeks. Oh, now your plans. You want to kill Chidogo Enterprises. It will not work. They want to use you to bring me down. Chidogo Kraka. They can't bring me down. You're giving me that money here and now. Here and now.
2 weeks is not far. Before you know it, 2 weeks ago.
Fiam kill you there. Fiam. Then we go fiam. Ishi will wag by Kosura Chag.
Get in a balloon, but I check a say, mother did to go. I did not so give boy a Jew on Oboda. Oh, you do one man with me to Wico. Oh, you do one and one. Pick one and what's the man that you go. Come off the Zeta and you go.
You can't talk your friend now. It's your friend. I take your friend. Two days to happy with you.
Yeah, Chidog. Jack, relax. What you did was very wrong. What if you had wounded her family because of ordinary 1,000 naira?
Hey, ordinary 1,000 naira. 1,000 naira keep for ordinary. Do you know how much of my profit that is inside that 1,000 naira?
We are not talking about the profit. We are talking about what you did to her face.
Hey, since 1,000 naira is nothing, it is in chicken money, okay? Give it to her. Come and pay it on her behalf. Pay me the 1,000 naira.
He did not sell the clothes.
Oh, Kita did not sell clothes to you. Nenugi. You're very selfish. When it comes to things that concerns me, this girl will be selfish. 1,000 naira ordinary. Onye ni akito di kan ba jo madu. 1,000 naira. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. I go F5. Go take 5 also. Puko yo no bro 1,000 naira. Same no ordinary. Kete bara chaga anya. Ana wo mere. Anu oya. Kete bara bi yeginsi. Kete to. Come back here. Come back here. Give me naga. What is wrong with you? Everyday complaint. Just look at what you did to that innocent girl. Be innocent. Who is innocent? She's been owing me money since. Pay me my money and she has refused. That's my profit. Give me my money. Give me about profit and loss. Oh, you want to bring shame, disgrace to this family?
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You know, the other day your mother was telling me how grown you have become. But I never believed it till now. You have grown into such a beautiful woman.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm indeed honored to be in your presence.
It's not all the time we have the privilege of serving beauty queens like you. I'm sure my son will be very happy when he sees you. You still remember Gunnar, right?
Yes, Your Majesty. I mean, he was really nice while we were growing up. Who knows if he's changed?
No. He is a perfect gentleman. Oh, pardon my manners. What would you want to eat?
Oh, Your Majesty, I'm cool with this.
Oh, really?
Thank you. Where is Ugonna?
Ugonna is in the United States of America, even though we're expecting him.
Okay. That's all right.
So, my child, tell me, how have you been doing?
I've been doing all right.
Mother, you and I know Ugonna is a man of his own. Nobody forces him to do anything, especially when it comes to choosing a marriage partner for him.
You children do not know how lucky you are to have parents who can make choices for you. Not to worry, Ugonna will be so grateful when he knows that I did.
Well, I hope he doesn't take it wrongly. By the way, have they met before?
No, I don't think so. Oh, by the way, talking about life partners, when will your own Prince Charming come visiting? Or is he waiting to be invited?
Oh, Mother, stop teasing me. He will come very soon. He's still busy with some business right now. But I will inform you whenever he's coming around.
Okay. The royal family will be waiting patiently. Do you mind?
No, I'll pass. I have something to do inside.
Hurry up! Must see something on the way. What is it? Are we not going?
That's my boy.
Hello.
That's my boy.
That's not boy.
That's my boy. That's my car.
Does it?
Huh? Mom? That's my car. I made money, man.
Hey.
I made money. I made money. Does it? Pop of life. Does it? Pop of life. Does it, Mama? Good to see you. Good to see you. Look at you. So, Gankem. What are you saying? That's
back.
That's your car. Let's go inside.
We are going out too.
Do you know who just arrived? Hey. Foreign investor. And you're talking about what? Do you want me to buy down the entire place? Come on, let's go inside. Okay, let's go.
No.
Papa, call me foreign investor.
Foreign investor.
Mama,
No.
call me forein investor.
Foreign investor.
That's it. Let's go.
No,
foreign investor.
Foreign, not investor. Investor.
Investor.
Investor.
Hey! This doesn't want.
Hey! Pop of life. Hey. Foreign investor. Pop of life. Hey. Pop of life.
Mom, nothing has changed about your food.
Thank you, my son.
Still very delicious. No, I missed Mom's food.
My son. Sorry. Foreign investor.
Thank you, Pop.
Your mother and I was so worried. We give thanks to Almighty God that brought you back home safely.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
My son, your father is right.
Mom.
You see, since you left this village, I've been praying for you, asking for mercy on your behalf. Jose, my son, you are my only son. You have to put your father's house on me.
Mother, you don't need to. Part of the reason I came back home, I have intentions to bring this, I don't even know what to call it, but I know I'm going to bring it down. You know, you read something massive, a befitting mansion that suits my new personality, you know, foreign investor. Very soon the entire community will know who your son is.
So, foreign investor. Hey! Are you telling me that you have come home to erect a new building here? Hey! You are full of your fire. Eh? That's why I'm talking about you. That's not what your mother said. I have plans now we are home.
Hope you asked what my plans are, I'll tell you. First, I intend to set up lots and lots of investments, profitable enough to keep me back home because I have no intentions going back. Yes, I want to set up big projects here, something that will constantly give me money. Mom, I am your only child. So I'll look for a very beautiful girl that is as beautiful as you are. Make her my wife so that I can give you grandchildren.
Perfect. Hey!
Hey! Foreign investor. Call me that again.
Foreign investor.
Hey! Foreign investor.
Foreign investor.
Hey! You know, I like the way it sounds from your mouth, Papa. Say it again. Foreign investor. Hey! I'm glad you are home now, my foreign investor.
No.
Mother, address me as
Foreign investor. You brought me back to life.
Hey! Mom Pop.
You see, my father's brother, you can address them as now. When you see this, you address him as what?
Foreign investor.
Thank you very much.
Thank God for you. Hey! So finally, your son is back. I was so happy when I heard it yesterday.
My dear sister, I can't thank God enough. All these years I've been praying for that. Not all women is that lucky.
That's not my sister. You can say that again. But another secret in making sure you tie him down in this village is to look for a good girl and get him married.
No, yeah. You think I will let him out of my sight without that? Hey, he will get married by force. Oh.
Wham!
I am his mother. I know. Anything I ask him to do, he will do it.
Bagam. Hey! Maduze, we are here talking. I even forgot to ask you about Papa Doze. How is his health?
My dear, my husband is fine. He is fine. That reminds me. Hope you will attend the women's meeting this evening. Why do you bring drinks?
Drinks? For what? I didn't hear about that one.
Are you not in this village? Hey. For her daughter's marriage this coming Saturday.
What do you? Daughter's marriage? Hey! Chupu mama. I cannot delete you.
As for me, I cannot delete you.
So finally, God has answered her prayers.
Okay.
Hey, whoa, chai.
My dear, that is what we are praying for.
Hey!
So, where are you heading to?
Now, my sister, I just want to go down and buy something. Nothing more.
It means you are going the same way.
When I can. So,
A rough day. Returning home very late. By the way, how is your mother and your father?
My father and mother are okay. They asked after you. As a matter of fact, they wished you returned with me. But I told them not to worry. When business is set, you will join me here. I miss you.
I miss you more, my husband. I cannot wait to see you again. I believe in a month or two we'll be ready. Anyway, I need to go to bed. We talk tomorrow, okay? Good night. I love you.
My Lulu. I love you, baby. I'll see you soon. Alright? You just go to bed. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I love you. Lou. Bye. Their investor.
If you run, I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you.
Mama? Mama? Mama, hurry up now. You're the one I'm waiting for.
Chidiogo. Ma. Welcome. Chidiogo. Hey, Mama. Are these not my rappers? Yes. What are you doing with them? Mama, I was sleeping. Then I now looked under your bed. I saw that your old box. Say Kamago di Hedinime box. Bufti awebo ogodonda. Mama, I noticed that you've not worn them for over 1 year. I said instead of leaving it inside the box to get old and get torn, and the way I get jammy, I said let me take it to the market. I'm sure I will make money out of this. Hey! Chimo. Chidogo, have you gone crazy? Chere, Ijikwaro. Hey! Chidogo, you talk about come now. Eh? Are you well at all? Chidogo. Ma, why are you shouting? Get in a thing. Yeah, business. Yeah, Nukwego. This is big money. These rappers, they've been here for over 1 year. You've not tied anyone. I feel to be maybe Maria. Mama, I have these things in the box. You get me a piece. I don't know, okay, Taria. Or it gets old. Or it gets torn. And it goes out of fashion. Nobody will buy it. As of now, Umoji and Afia too much money. Go give business. Are you a thief? You go Yoshi. You got to go to Mapa. Chidogo. Chiama from Nepona Pack here. Aranapogi. Oh, what you tell him? Nepona Pack here. Where my boss is so? It's like we just a give it up on me. My Abafia. Yeah, Ushi. My Abafia. He may go on it. It don't be up now. You will not tie it. He happy about die. He gets old. Nobody will buy it. And now this woman, I didn't show it to my mother. I didn't show it to my mother. Kevin with the business sense, sir. And I'm going to get it. I'm going to get these things. I make it is welcome. I make it is welcome. After you be stealing my money, bring this one. Let me make money for you. You know, anyhow. Not in business. Not you don't go enterprises. I beg you to stay. You cannot close it if you are the wrong one. If you are the wrong, I'm not going to business on them anyhow. I make it on that be a gum. Yes, we go. Nah, I'm not like what you are. I'm not cause. Give me my money.
My son, Bob, this is my own portion of land.
Exactly what I'm talking about. And you know what is yours is mine.
Of course, you're my son.
Pop of life. So this is all yours?
Yes.
I like it. Quite big. You know something? Good enough for the kind of structure I want to put here.
Really?
And you know what I'll call it? Foreign investor.
No. You have to add it. Dozier, the foreign investor.
Aha. Dozier, the foreign investor.
Yes.
Pop of life. Dozier, the foreign investor.
Yes.
I like the name. It's nice, Pop. I like it. It's quite big.
Dozier, my son.
Yes, Pop.
When are we going to see our supposed in-law?
Pop, why do you want to ruin my mood? You just showed me a very good land That I'll build something massive and you want to spoil it?
Spoil? No. Does it...
Don't even try to spoil my mood. I should be taking you around so that the entire village will see your son. Know that the foreign investor is back home. You're telling me about one stupid girl. Let's go. Pop, don't do this again. No, there is no but. Let me take you around, Pop. Let the entire village see that the foreign investor is back. You're telling me about one stupid girl. Pop, enter the car. My lollipop. My lollipop.
Dozier. Dobu. Where did you get back?
I just got.
Okay. Hey! Chido, hold it. Don't even call me. Look, I am going home. When you are done with him, you bring yourself home.
What is wrong with you?
The sun affects her. Whenever the sun comes out, you shall name me.
My lollipop.
Nah, forgot the lolly because who knows how many girls you've called that name?
Why are you talking like this? Is there any other lollipop in this village?
Those happy, you just traveled and you forgot about me. It was as if you traveled and Isota Pinuokum. You did not even call me for one day. You did not even ask me how I'm doing. Nothing. I thought we loved each other.
For once, I never stopped loving you. Alright, let me break something down. You see, you guys don't know what's up with overseas. Once you get there, you cannot do anything without the government knowing. You make your call, the government will know. You take a shower, the government will know. You call your sibling, whatever you do, the government knows. So one has to just lie low to make it.
It's a shower. Shower kwesa.
Yes.
So, hey, Mbano. Hey! Mbaba. If I go there, I will not bath. Do? So, anyway. So when you're...
Of course.
Hey! Mbano. Under the wicked. That Desipote wicked. Hi!
My lollipop. I miss you. I miss you.
I miss you too. Well, you just traveled and you forgot me.
It's okay, my lollipop. I'm back now. I'm back to invest in you. Listen, I came back with a lot of money. A lot of money. You see this car? One of my cars.
Hey!
You see that front seat? It belongs to you.
Dude.
Huh?
You came back with money.
A lot of money.
Hey! Oh, see, a lot. It's not gonna.
A lot of money.
Don't wait. You have a motor?
Yeah, my car.
Hey! I want.
Lollipop!
I have not seen it before.
Step into the
when I honey day from Dala, Piano food of Yamundala, come and see.
Lollipop!
Yeah,
Yes.
You can't stop the people from talking because it is cheap. The royal family is like a white handkerchief placed in a dark room. All they say is you.
So, let me ask you. What would they have me do? My son already informed us that he will return soon. And here they come up again asking me the same question, making the same demand that I have already attended to.
They are your people. Everybody loves their king. All they want is for the presentation to take place.
And how is that my business?
What do we tell them?
They are now becoming impatient. Let me ask you, Your Highness, where is the prince? The crown prince of our kingdom. He needs to come back, at least to be in tune with our tradition.
For crying out loud, I am still alive. Why the hurry?
He is not coming to sit on the throne of his fathers, but at least to learn the ropes before it is his time. Even the rituals supposed to have taken place.
It's okay, no. I've heard you. I will ensure that he returns soon. He needs some time to at least put himself together before he comes back.
He's sorry, Your Majesty.
I have to offer you something. Maybe we should eat. Any maid there?
You like it?
It's fine, none of them are fine.
Yeah, I just got this one. You know, my friend called me and said the rate of kidnapping in this village is too much. So, you know, foreign investor, I don't want anyone to kidnap me. So I decided to get this little one so that, you know, we can just hide ourselves a little. It's little.
This is not little. All of them are big.
My lollipop.
Bicycle.
You like it?
Hey, a bicycle. Domo.
My lollipop. You know I love you, right?
Hey, I know you love me, and I love you too.
Lollipop. Lollipop. Alright, do you know what you're doing? You go inside, pick your bag, and then use this new car to spoil you a little.
Domo.
My lollipop. Hey. Gently. No, hey! Gently. Don't break it. Gently. Don't break it. Gently. Don't. My lollipop! My lollipop!
My foreign investor! Domu! Yeah, they need to come and see me. You have a new car, okay?
Your Majesty, the ceremony will not hold till the end of the year. So why the hurry? Why do you want the prince to come back?
Very simple. Tradition. Tradition, my queen. It is believed to be bad omen if the prince is not present for his presentation. I mean, I remember in those days, my father used to call me by his side, sit me down and tell me about history of our dynasty. It should be the same thing.
My husband, this is the 21st century. About time you outlawed all these traditions.
And then face the wrath of the gods? I will not be a party to it, my queen. Not at all. In the meantime, where is Miriam?
She's in her chambers upstairs.
Okay, when you get on, just ask her to get ready. I want her to accompany me to Ifite. The king of Ifite invited me for a ceremony in his palace, and I want her to accompany me.
I'll do that right away, my king.
No. Money is sweet. But money is sweeter when the man that has the money is spending the money on you. And Dozier is spending money on me. Hey! Chima! Enki, guess what? Guess what?
You know I'm not good at guessing.
Nah, guess, yeah, no, bonnie, na koyeri. Dozier is taking me to America. And outside that, in a egg.
Well, good for you.
Hey!
Yes, good for you. But you have to be careful with him. Let it not be like he's coming just to get in between your legs. You know he lies a lot, eh? Just be careful with him.
No. He be a horror. No, be a horror. Get into my leg. If it is getting inside here, he has the visa. In fact, he's the owner of the key now. He opens it the way he likes. No man. Sentinel, Mary Amaka. See, let me tell you, any man that can spend money on you, that can bring out money, you must go to be 1, 2, 3. Aye. He does not only open the leg, he can yank it. Oh, yank it, yank it, freeway express. Nothing go check it. You don't fold it, you don't squeeze it. Hey! Okay, iron. Hey, you got water. You do not squeeze it. You do not. Okay, come here, you got rapota. Call it rapota. My phone na gelatin and you give so.
Money is the root of all evil.
Boy. But I've told you they've not paid me. This is the 17th day of the month.
But I need to make my hair and then all that grow to the knees. Let me retouch it now. Even my makeup is almost finished. I have to manage the little lipstick I have. Did you see that he is not well placed? Please now, give me money now.
Don't
please.
worry, once they pay us, like I've told you. Once they pay us, I'll give it to you.
I don't understand though. I don't understand. Is this how we'll be doing it? I have to be waiting for every end of the month before you give me money. It's not right now. It's not right. The other time I asked you for money to add to my business. It took you 1 million years to give me the money. Now I'm asking you for money for hair. If I ask you for money for clothes now, the same thing. Now I'm tired of all this end of the month now.
Well, you know I usually support you. Didn't I support you the time you asked me
so
to support you for your business? So you don't have anything
to give me now?
I don't have anything, but just this is under 1 week or 2 weeks now. You know I love
you. I've got your love. Have your love because I come love. As in I demand and supply. When I demand, you supply me. But me, I'm always supplying you. Now supply me, you can't give me. Can you go 1 year now? It's not fair now. Every time I ask you for money, you come I'll go. It's a privilege for you to be dating Chidogo. Yes. Chidogo Enterprises, hardworking lady.
I am not saying that it's not a privilege for me to date you. But what I am saying is just give me just within a few days or a week or two. They will pay us.
I should be looking like masquerade till they pay you.
Who said that you're a masquerade? You look at how beautiful you are.
Biko, GDA, in fact, I'm talking too much. You know I don't like to talk too much.
I know.
I don't like to talk too much. I'm talking too much. Kangwaziegi now. Okachuku.
Chidiogo.
How many times did I call you? If I see anything that looks like your number, call in my phone. Okachuku, I will come to your house and I will beat anybody I meet there. Don't call me again. It is over. And am I easy? I cannot be doing this. When I need money, I have to wait for end of the month. What kind of poverty life is that? Don't call me again. Let me look for people that will take care of me. I work hard too. I'm a very hardworking lady. When it comes to money things, I come out. You should be doing the same too. I cannot be dating a lazy man.
Chidiogo. Hey! Yeah. It's my turn now. It becomes another thing. That I'm dating a girl that I love. What kind of problem is this?
God. This is not him. This is not him. What should I do? Jose, where are you? Pick up the phone! Oh.
Baby. Alpha.
Fine.
Fine. What is wrong with you?
Didn't I answer your greeting?
Why are you answering me like somebody who woke up from the wrong side of the bed?
Chidogo, I answered you. Or would you have preferred I jump through the ceiling just to answer you?
Jump! Jump ceiling for. Look at me now. Baby, look at me. Atagam catch. I am eating money. They are spending dollar on me. Take a look at me now. Ataga cash. Hey. Okay, guess what? Guess what?
Chidogo, did you stop me to tell me about Dozie? That useless boy, that womanizer, that ingrate.
No, Genekwano. Why are you so angry? See, are you not my friend? Hey, you're supposed to be happy for me. I told you that Gozie came back specifically for me to spend money on me, to spend cash on your friend.
Shame on you. That after Dozie dumped you for so many years and went to Obodo Yibo, he came back and you stupidly accepted to date him again. Shame on you, useless thing. Keziah.
No. Again. Hey, because GTA ba. Araba pokense. If you are not jealousy, you are jealous because I am not Dozie personal investment. I am not somebody's foreign investment. Stupid girl, look at her. I was even thinking she's my friend. Instead of you to be happy, maybe if you're happy for me, I'll give you small money. If I can have $1 naira, a change of $1, it will change your life. Useless girl. You get book on a bit for calling any way. I'm more here. Hey, what?
Oh, Your Majesty.
My queen, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
I was about sending for you, but now you are here.
I hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. It's well, just that I wanted to discuss something very important with you. You are aware of my recent visit to the doctor and all he said. He called me again to advise that I should really take things easy and slow. I think leading Oranto and running the business has taken a great toll on me. So I've made up my mind to hand over the business to my son.
It's a good idea, Your Majesty, but it's a bit too impromptu. Why don't you wait for him to come back? The business cannot be kept on a standstill.
I understand. I already made up my mind, taking a decision. I can always run the business from the palace until he returns.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Please permit me to set the table for lunch.
Yeah, it's okay. But please make sure there's pineapple there.
sir.
What is it, madam?
I hope you know the address that I give you.
Mother, my son, my son.
Mother.
Welcome back. It's quite an age.
Mother, I miss you guys so much. I'm so happy to be back home. Miriam, my little sister.
Come on. How many times have I told you that?
Okay. I give up. You are now a good girl.
Yeah.
I miss you so much.
I miss you.
Glowing and making all of us proud.
Look at you.
Well, let us not stay here and talk too much. Your father is waiting for you inside. Let's go.
Yes, and we'll have a lot to catch up.
Yeah.
So tell me about the girl. You're the one.
I'll not prepare it now.
So when will you prepare it?
Soon.
I was thinking you're going to prepare it now. But then we will. They are now an item in this village. Do you know she sits in front of the car, parading around the village as the princess?
I know Chidogo very well. Nothing lasts in her hands for a long time. She will soon come here crying for heartbreak.
NK baby. Isama.
Chidogo, good afternoon.
Are you here?
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It is a beautiful afternoon. Wonderful afternoon. In fact, I'm in a very good spirit. That is why I've decided to ask you to eat the money. Taya.
Hey, thank
you. Thank you. I knew you didn't want to pay that money because you have sworn with your placenta that you will not pay me that money. Please, here and not here to do this.
She don't go look up no.
Because ask him thank you. I'm not going. Thank you. I want to talk with my friend.
What? Nkechi called you.
Mr. I don't understand. Where are you going?
Please, I don't have strength for Wahala. I'll see you.
Wahala.
Chidogo, this is my house. And you know Isoma is my friend.
No, okay.
You don't have to make her uncomfortable in my house. I don't like it.
Did I ask her to go? Did I chase her away? Asking our cook or new and our chubby also. It's because of the things she's been doing. That's why she's running away. Because Isoma is not my topic. That is not why I came here. NK baby. I can check out my bag. Now, if I can't get them.
Fine. What is it? Why the excitement?
You are the only one in this village that is not celebrating. Go outside and see how people are celebrating the return of Prince Ugonna. Hey! Serious festival is going on in the palace.
I know. But I cannot go because I have lots of things to do for my mother. I don't want to incur her wrath.
Nkechi ka go kwa na ha ka ebo ozukwu umuazi. Ị ga-arọkwa nna gị anụ. Will you stay in your mother's house and get old? Can't you go out and meet people? Well, let's go. We will go and come back before she comes back.
You can go on my behalf. I'm not going. I have things I'm doing.
Nah, maka esi akunu ihe a. It will not kill joy. Anyway, no. That is not the reason why I came. Hey! Can't pass you looking back. Hey, John.
I am asking you, why are you here? What's the news?
Name. My Dodo asked me to come to the city with him. Nkechi Ogene. Nkechi, I am not done telling you what I came to tell you now. What is wrong with this girl? Anyway, I will be going tomorrow. At least you got the information.
Wow. Welcome home again, son. Wow, it's so easy. I am so happy that finally you're done with your studies and you're back home safely. 1 year is not a joke, son.
Yes, mother. All the while I was in the States, my mind have always centered on enjoying your homemade meal. Seriously, mother, sometimes during lectures, I perceive this aroma and it all feels like a dream.
Gunnar, that was an illusion. But thank God you're back home. You will eat and eat and eat until you get tired of my food. I'm happy you're home.
Thank you, mother.
By the way, when am I going to meet the girl you told me about on the phone?
We broke up, and please, don't ask me what happened. I wouldn't like to go into details. Okay, please.
Well, it's all right. I respect that.
Thank you.
But there's this girl I want you to meet. I know you will like her when you see her.
Please, not again, mother. Please, not again. Let's not talk about it now, okay? Please, not again. Please. Just forget about it. Please.
You will like her?
Mom, please, don't talk about this, okay? Let's just forget about it, okay? Please.
Morning, Olivia. Come here. Where are you going this early morning?
Makangafia. Chef Ogonu, Kanga Bambo. Let me go to the market. And I need to see some of my customers. Moreover, let me check what is new in the market. I'll buy and sell.
So, Chidiogo, because you want to go and meet some of your customers, you will not do anything in the house. At least to wash plates and prepare my meal. You will not do it.
This is an emergency. Okwego ka na ekwu maka okwego ka nga gba mbọ. Let me go make ụtụtụ ka eji azụ afia. If I miss it this morning, I'll lose my customers. Ka nga bụ na ya ko.
Liwapun si ọnụ gị. If you don't want to incur my wrath this morning, just get inside that house and do what you're supposed to do.
The temptation, what kind of temptation is this? Mama Bikonu, let me go. If I come back in the evening, I will do it. I am talking about money. I need to be updating my customers.
So, one day was the temptation. Get inside the house.
I will do it when I come back.
By inside.
I will do it when I
if
come
you want to cry, fall down, beg. Get inside. Ever here now, this morning they cancelled. But you know, you have a son. That place you are going this morning is cancelled. If I see you outside here again, I'll do it.
I'll lose my customers.
Get inside the house. But you know, don't go there.
I never business.
Business. Lose all your customers. Tomorrow my plantain will disappear. Next, the other one, this one will disappear. Let me get to you again. Oyoshi.
What are you doing? My friend, come on. Come, give me my money. I'm not doing it again.
refuse, I'm not going again. Give me my money.
Is everything alright?
How can everything be alright? What kind of question is that? Look at the car I washed.
Sorry?
I'm not going again. Just give me my money.
But this is in the middle of nowhere.
This is not nowhere. This is a forest. Look at bushes around. This is a forest. This cannot be middle of nowhere. I said I'm not going again. Give me my money.
Are you sure?
Sure about what? See, it's like you don't understand English. Go down. What they belly? Look at. Go down there. You will see people of Umuezela. Ask them the road.
But you say they don't have passable road. Hey!
Come on, carry your bag.
What are you think you are doing?
And what does it look like I'm doing? Are you blind?
Hey!
Oh yeah, carry your bag. Start going down. Anybody you see, ask them, where is the road to Umuezela? Give me my money before I forget. Fast. Oh, you bring down what?
Hey, wait!
What?
Hey, you cannot do that! Hey! What am I going to do? I don't know what Let me call the embassy. There's no network! Oh my god!
Listen to you, and I think your idea is excellent. Well, you know, I've never thought of that kind of proposition before now. But you should know that we in Nigeria are very skeptical about strangers who dangle strange carrots in our faces.
I wouldn't blame you, Father, for being so concerned about this. But trust me, I've seen the same format work for other blue chip companies. And nothing is stopping us from succeeding.
Well, like we say in the office, KIV, I'll certainly keep this in view.
Yes, Father.
Father and son, both of you are just by yourselves, keeping yourselves busy. Nobody wanted to involve you.
No, Mother.
No.
Mother, trust me, you will get bored listening to us discussing business matters.
I know.
Well, that is true, son. Would you believe it that your mom has not been to my office in ages?
I know. Well, you all know that I'm not good in business.
Yeah.
But if I had a little interest, probably I would have learnt one or two things about it.
I believe you.
But that is not why I'm here. Son, I hope you will be around to receive Lydia, the girl I told you about on phone. Lydia.
Mother, I'm not in a haste to jump into any relationship right now.
Listen, son. You're not just my son, you are a prince. It's very important. No prince has ever been presented as the crown prince of the kingdom without his wife beside him. Yours will not be an exception.
Father, let us not spoil this moment with this, please. Mother, that reminds me. You were supposed to attend an event later today. What happened? Did you change your mind?
Yes, so I did. I'd rather pay my friend a solidarity visit.
Okay.
Are you off already?
Yes, Father. I want to visit my friend who came back from New Zealand yesterday. I will see you both at dinner.
Take care of it.
Yes, Mother.
My king, what is wrong with our son?
Honestly, I don't know. If you ask me, who will I ask? Let's get it out of hand.
What am I supposed to do now? sure there is resident in this place? This is so frustrating.
My land is really far away. You know more be more. Ooh, my tears are really running dry. You did not be more.
Does it? Does it? No. Does it? Does it? Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. Hey! Look at this guy. Look at this. Does it? Serious? Yeah, how you guys doing?
We are trying to reach
Hey!
you. Sorry, nothing. No show, nothing.
God don't bless you.
Hey! Almost see right. Oh, you don't flow.
Dodo! No wait for you again. All the whole community elders when they do witch, they go see you apply away. Oh man! Does he want that? Oh, it's too much. God don't bless you. Boss. God don't bless you. Dodo! Jesus Christ! Hey!
Enter the car. Let's move. What the are you God? All this thing. Everything in 1 year.
Lollipop.
My God! Why your face is like this? What is it? Do you make this in a year? We na yadiko otua. Then you shoot. Does it? Then you have an open. Because I fix up yourself. But until you could even choose. See how you bless you. He will God in that blessing. Oh no.
Na crazy they worry you idiot. Who do you want to get money? You want to get person money? Imagine.
Getting money.
You go back on that.
Come and take it. Come and take it. Useless ugly.
Come on here. See. They enjoy person money. You know they keep person buy that motor. Next you go be next to kill.
Don't give us that money and you don't carry.
But marry you no go marry you go do your reach 90 years. What kind of greedy girl is that? Turn up where you there. They want to know where bank. Have you seen all of your life before? You might not remember this decision. At all. Water.
Lollipop.
We call lollipop na me.
Lollipop.
Lollipop na me here. Biko, get it all.
Lollipop, what is that? Huh? I at least expected that attitude out there. Come on, those guys are my friends. I was just trying to help them. Just
kidding. Don't they just kidding? They are your friends. So because they are your friends, you pack all the money in your pocket and give it to them. That is how people like you, when they come back from abroad, they'll be spending money anyhow. Now to Fusiego. They are your friends.
Lolly.
Don't lolly me.
Come on, Lollipop. So someone has to do something for me before I bless that person, before I give that person my money. Huh? I am an investor, and God loves a cheerful giver.
Are you a local man? God loves a cheerful giver. You don't even know the complete version of that Bible verse. It says there is no food for a lazy man. Those boys are your mates. They have hands, they have legs. You left them in this village and went abroad to make money. Came back with money and you still met them in poverty and you're giving them money. Let them go and work, Dozie. Let them go and work. They are men. Even me that is a lady, Chidogo, I do business. As long as money is involved, I do that business. I make that money. Talk more of a man. You are not lazy. Huh?
Lollipop.
Nah, lolly is not me, huh, Biko?
You don't even know who you're talking to. There's a lot where that little came from.
Because there is lot where that little came from. You will not share it up. Dozie itie ofogi nanya. By the time you tea, it will clear in your eye. But I, Chidogo, I will not let you tea. Dozie imanti. Mukuya. Even if Nandi village ono, nage, nanana, na he kuki ani geti. Mu wa bu Chidogo sini yeti. Kiti eki here mem. Dozie imanti. Tie kamfono.
I am just a foreign investor.
I'm not foreign.
Alright, call me investor. Lollipop. Alright, call me the investor and let me bless you. Call me foreign investor, let me spoil you a little.
Hi. Dodomo, the foreign investor. Hey!
You're not saying it loud.
The foreign investor. Hey! Oh, my foreign investor. Hey! Oh, don't Hey! Hey!
Take me for a fool.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just call me the investor.
The investor.
The investor.
The investor. It's more like I don't want you to be doing it. My man was a nuti man. It's a kita if you don't all of them. You go wrong. Man, imanti. Domu, imanti.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Could you direct me to this place, please?
Hi. Sorry. Yeah, you're on the right path. You take down the spot. It's the next village.
Okay.
Yes, the next village. Down.
If I go straight, I will see this place.
Yes. Just go down straight.
Okay.
This way. Okay. The next village.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. If you run, I'll run to you. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. My tears are really running dry. Could there not be more?
This is in the middle of nowhere. What am I going to do now? It's like I know both of you.
Stop. We'll kill you here and bury you. Hey, when I shut it down, keep quiet. Hey, make noise, you know that cause, eh? You think cause, you know when you be below your children. Yeah, people your children. We can't let her go without testing that thing in between her legs. It's all your time. Let us leave here before she makes alarm. One the guy walk, I walk. One the
Please, do not hurt me. I'm just a tourist, please.
I wasn't planning to hurt you. Where are you going?
It's all written in the sheet of paper they took from me. All my luggage, my bag. I don't know where to go again.
I'm so sorry about that. Well, do you know the name of the family where you were going?
No, it's all written on the sheet of the paper and they took it.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. I don't know where to go.
Okay, follow me.
No, I don't know you. We don't know each other.
Would you rather stay here for them to come and rob you again, rob the whole of you?
No.
So
no,
follow
please.
me. My father will alert the youth. They will help you find your missing items. Okay. Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let's go. My name is Nkechi. 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 Okay. My name is Luisa. Luisa. You want to leave? Let's go. Wow.
Well, son, like I said, Lydia is a trained medical doctor. She's well behaved and from a respectable family. Her family actually does not need any introduction. You know, back in the days, we've been to her place several times and we... Gunnar, are you alright?
I'm fine, mother. Just a little distracted. I have so many important issues I need to take care of.
Well, those issues will have to wait. Because right now you will take her around the palace, show her everywhere. Okay? Lydia?
Yes, Your Majesty.
He will take you around. Hold her, hold her, hold her. Hold him. Wow, perfect match. That's good.
You know, I've taken time to investigate your kingdom and I'm amazed at how rich and powerful it is. Yeah, really. Our kingdom blessed with a great person and natural resources. And of course, great people.
Thank you.
Are you alright, of the white boy with my tails?
No. Your stories are wonderful.
Are you sure?
Sure, you're a wonderful person. But I have an emergency to attend at the office right now.
Right now?
Yeah. Sure, right now. Can we do this some other time?
No problem.
I promise I'll make it up to you.
That's fine.
Guys, come on, we'll do it.
If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get it, woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away.
Hey, Mama, no.
Mom, don't worry. I'm not here to stay long, Is Chidiogo with you?
Chidiogo?
I've not seen Chidiogo. She has not come back home for 2 days now.
2 good days.
2 whole days. I've not set my eyes on my daughter. Nkechibiko Kamjugodugi. Does Chidiogo, my daughter, has another friend except you? I really need to see her.
Mama, wait. Mama, just relax, Chidiogo is not a baby. I'm sure wherever she is fine. She will come back home soon. Just hope and have faith. Okay? Relax your mind.
Let me believe you. But, why? Chidiogo, okay. And now, please, if you see her, tell her to come back home, that the mother needs her. Please.
Relax your mind. Biko, she'll be back soon. I will go and look for her for you, don't worry.
Mother, I really want to take my time with Stanley. I know he's a nice and hardworking man, but I just don't want to rush things. I want to take time to know him properly.
Children of nowadays. See, in my own time, nobody gave us that kind of opportunity. A chance to choose, nobody tried it. A man would come for your hand in marriage, and your parents would order you to marry him.
What?
Yes, so.
That's not marriage, but slavery.
I am not your father's slave. I've been married to your father. We've had 2 children, you and your brother. Till date. No quarrels, no fights, no arguments, nothing.
Oh, Mother, please, can we change this topic? We will never end this argument today.
Change it to what?
Let's talk about my next vacation.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, son.
Greetings, Mother.
Greetings, my son. It's like you're going out.
Yes, Mother.
And I would like to have a word with you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Why don't you sit? I promise I will not take your time. Son, you've not said anything about Lydia.
Lydia?
Yes. The girl I introduced to you. I thought by now the chord would have struck and the wedding date announced.
Mother, why don't you allow us to get to know each other first?
Son, it's taking like forever. It's taking longer than expected.
Mother, this is not a guitar. Can we at least talk about it when I come back?
Okay. Will you come back before dinner?
I will try, but I have to run now.
I'll be waiting for you.
Louisa! Why am I not going to go there? Louisa! Look at you. Okay, how beautiful you look. The wrapper suits you.
Thank you. No, I'm not feeling very uncomfortable.
Don't worry, you'll be comfortable very soon. Okay? Let's go and eat. Wash your hand, let us eat.
I should wash your
Wash, oil
or
anyhow. You also wash me. Let's eat. What is wrong?
The food looks strange.
This is called ofe onumu, bitter leaf soup. Ogiri see, there's ogiri inside, roundabout shaki. The ogiri here came out very well. The taste alone, let us eat.
What is ogudu?
Ogudu. There's no ogudu here. It is ogiri, opei. It's very nice. Okay. Eat it and see. Don't worry, I will teach you how to enjoy it. Let me show you how to eat it. You're watching me. It's very nice.
You mean you swallow all of all that?
You're asking too many questions, bro. I gotta go boogie here. You starve. Please eat. Eat. Eat.
I should eat.
You enjoy it. Did you like it?
Yeah.
You like it?
Oh, it's too spicy. Too much chili.
There's no chili here. There's no chili in this place. I did not use chili now. I said it is ogiri that I used here with bitter leaf soup. Red oil is inside. Salt. Stop doing. Okay. Let me eat it. If you don't want to. If you don't want to eat, I'll finish it.
It's too spicy. I cannot eat that.
Stop saying spicy because we don't have spicy in this village. Okay. This is ofun. You know about spicy. Not about spicy.
Sorry, I cannot eat that. It's too spicy.
We'll look for another thing and give you later. But for this one, I'm not going to beg you again. It's Mama.
Please, I cannot eat it.
We don't have chili in this village.
It's spicy.
We don't still have spice in this village.
It's okay, it's okay. I cannot eat it.
It's
too spicy. It's too spicy.
So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, I'll run to you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run,
you want to break down this gate? Eh? Where are you coming from? Chidion, I'm asking you, where are you coming from?
I went out with a friend.
You went out with a friend for 3 whole days. Hey, Chidion, sometimes you go out. I will not come back till the next day. Hey, Chidion,
staying out for 3 days. Hey, that I cannot take in this house. Chidiok, I'm what I'm known now. Don't try me.
Akeyo, what is it? What is it? What did I do? What did I do now? Akeyo, am I not old enough to take care of myself? Am I made not in their husband's house? Let me go out there and hustle for husband now.
Hey. So it's now the time for you to talk back at me. So you now talk when I am talking. Come and enter this house, let me see. If you know where you are coming back from, just go there. Go back there. You're not coming inside this place, so.
I'm not feeling fine.
Chidiok, let you out. Go back.
I'm very tired. You go come back.
Yeah, but I'm not tired.
I don't want to rush this thing.
Just go out. Go back. Go. Chidiok, you are not coming into this house.
Let it come like I talk.
Hey, where home? Chidiok, I'm not here.
Men are wicked. You mean he collected that amount of money? That huge money from you? Hey! Chekwa, what is the name of this man that collected money from you?
Dosen.
Dosen? Is that the name of a person, animal, place, or things? Which one?
That is his name.
Here! What is his surname? At least that one can help.
All is written in the paper that I lost. Something must have happened for him to cut off all communication from me.
Well, I will help you go around the village to find out if there is anyone that returned from abroad named Dozie. Why you still think to see if you can remember more things about the dozen guy. Just start thinking, think more.
Yes. Thank you very much, Nkechi.
Don't mention. Don't mention. I will help you.
Yes, I'm alright. I thought I saw someone familiar, but it's nothing. Let us continue.
Okay, like I was saying, I'm going to prepare abacha for you. I'll put uba, ayara, okporoko, mose, hancha, otoya apata. You're going to enjoy it.
Oh, I hope there will be not much pepper.
Louisa, here in Africa, we eat pepper, we chew pepper. Let us go to the market. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
Bow down and greet the prince of this kingdom.
Why? He is just a man.
Apologies, my prince. Please forgive her. She's just a foreigner. She do not know our custom and tradition.
That's all right. I understand her perfectly well.
Thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Nkechi Okoye. My friend here is Louisa. I've forgotten her surname. What's that again?
That's all right. Louisa, where are you from?
Australia?
Oh, welcome to my kingdom. I'm looking forward to host you in my palace one day.
Thank you.
Nkechi, right?
Yes.
Are you in any way related to Mazen Namde?
Yes, he's my father. The prince knows my father. He knows him.
That's all right. Am I on the right path to Wanyeke's compound?
Yes, you're on the right path. Drive straight down, take right. There's a black gate on the right.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
It's okay. You're welcome. Louisa, what you just did now would have incurred us a serious punishment. Louisa, anytime you see anyone from royal home, you bow down and greet them. He's our crown prince and the heir to the throne of this kingdom.
He is a prince?
Yes.
From which kingdom?
This kingdom.
Nkechi, I just know Prince of Wales, Prince of Scotland, and so on. He is the prince from Banana Kingdom.
Washi? Hey, Banana Kingdom. Oh, what put inside ke na wunana? Kam chukana get since this we bia na village anya. E huna monkey tara banana. Respect ku onwe gi and don't put us into trouble. Let us go. Let's greet them.
Son, you'll stay here? What could be wrong? Well, from my observation, I can see the heart's construction on your face. Could it be a woman? You're surprised.
How did you know?
You know, son, what eye your father can see sitting. When you, my son, stand on the tallest Iroko tree, you cannot see. So who is she?
Nobody.
Listen, son, one of the things royals don't do is lie. Lying is not an option for a royal. Tell me who she is.
I don't feel like talking about it.
Well, I'll give you your privacy. Whenever you feel like speaking about it, I still remain your father. You can see me inside and share it with me. Meanwhile, take heart, think less of a woman.
That's a nice man. What's the name of the man that took to you?
Dawson?
Huh?
Dawson.
I think I know his house.
Really?
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
everything is not alright, go and call your Onyoshi brother. Tell him that his Oyibo wife is here.
Oyibo wife?
Yes. She is there to collect her dollars. Hey! And with all you people that go to Obodo Oyibo to steal Oyibo people's money, today is today. You're going to pay back.
What is going on?
What is going on? You don't know. What is it?
He is not the man.
Hey!
Oh! I told you that my brother is not a
Shut
thief.
up! Louisa, you need an eyeglass to know that this is Dawson. You told me his name is Dawson. Today is today.
I don't understand what is happening.
You stay out of this. Today I'm championing this thing. Just stay out of this. You're collecting your dollar back. Can you with them here? Can you with them?
Don't move you. Sorry, you shouldn't have been too forward.
Shouldn't have been too forward. But you're not the one that said his name is Dawson. I thought he was Dubem, so I took her to Dubem's house. Now you're blaming me. Docha, they could me marry him out.
And I ain't Katie, very stubborn. You are too stubborn. Hey! You looked for where to look for trouble. You did not see it is Dubem's house. Dubem that owns a gun. Hey, you're very lucky. You're lucky he did not shoot you.
He owns a gun?
Hey, he owns a gun. He's been moving about that gun since he came back from your place. My friend is lucky. He's in a good mood today. That's why I did not shoot you. In a gari, not true.
Of course.
Sorry. If my items was not stolen, I would have shown you his pictures.
Please go and help me get the ointment on top of the table. Let me apply on it.
Okay. Sorry.
Ndo. Kai, ichochi ibi ya kurube Dubem. Gị na onye ọcha. Chekwa baby m na-akpọ. Baby, I'm coming now. Nne, please. I have to go now. My baby is outside. I naga shopping. Unu go. Ndo na adị mma o. Next time, dịkwa careful maka ikpo kọ gị anya. Maka onwe ka ọ bụrụ anya ka ọ ga-akọ gị. Stop looking for. Hey, baby, I'm coming. Bye-bye. Oh, na adị mma.
Louisa!
Why is he in a hurry?
She has a boyfriend who just came back from abroad. But stop asking me questions, though. Stop it. Because I will not go on any other suicide mission. I will not go again.
I'm sorry, Nkechi. I'm really sorry.
Your Majesty. Where's Ugonna? He was supposed to be waiting for me here. We're going for a function.
Your Majesty, he just drove off not long ago.
He drove off without informing me? Why didn't you come to tell me in my chambers?
My apologies, Your Majesty.
Where on earth did he drive to? Ugonna! Why would he do
Greetings, my prince. I'm so humbled to have you visit us.
Greetings, everyone. How are you doing?
Very well, my prince. Thank you.
And where is Louisa?
Here she comes.
Greetings. Prince.
Greeting, Louisa. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm here for me. I mean, I came to see you.
Okay. Let me excuse the both of you. Be right back. No one keeps the prince waiting. We need to keep him company. Feel free. Just come. Have fun.
Hi, Louisa.
Hi, Prince.
How are you doing?
I said I'm good.
I must say you look very beautiful in what you are wearing. Shall we?
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. 'Cause you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get it, woman. Love will get it, woman.
Oh, Lydia.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. Oh, sorry to have kept you waiting. My attention was needed at the throne room.
No problem, Your Majesty. I mean, I'm actually not in a hurry. I'm just enjoying the atmosphere.
Wow. How are your parents?
They are well, thank you.
And Ugonna? I thought he would be here with you.
No, he hasn't shown up. I mean, I asked the chief guard to notify him of my arrival.
Really? Just hold on.
I'm sorry about that. This is wickedness. How could anyone do such a wicked thing to you? And why didn't you report to the palace?
You won't blame me. I was shaken and afraid. Besides, I was alone. Thank God I met Nkechi at that time like that.
I understand. Well, I apologize for on behalf of whoever did that to you.
You're quite a gentleman. I thought all men were same.
All men are not the same. Come on, let me take you.
This is so unlike Ugonna, not taking my calls. But not to worry. I know whatever that made him not to take these calls must be very important.
Yeah, I think so too. But no problem. I'm willing to wait.
Oh, such a good girl you are.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But it's okay. We can keep each other's company. Don't
Always.
you think so?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, so tell me, how does it feel being in a male-dominated field?
Oh, where do I start now, Your Majesty?
Start from anywhere. Your father is so furious. You stood him up. Both of you were supposed to attend an event this morning.
What have I done? I just went out to see someone so fast so that I can return in time. But I was carried away, mother. Is he in?
In his chambers. And Lydia was here too. That girl has the patience of a dog. You also stood her up. Talk to your mother. What is going on?
Come on, mother. You need a drink.
Queens don't drink.
That's an old wife's tale. Come on, you need a drink, mother. Come on.
Louisa. Lou?
Sorry.
What happened?
Sorry, I didn't hear you call me.
No need apologizing. You love him, right?
Love? I don't feel love anymore. Prince is nice and handsome. But I don't want to fall in love again. Men are scum.
How do you mean?
Have you ever fallen in love before?
Why? Why do you ask?
I am yet to see any man visit you, or you mention that in our discussions.
Well, I fell in love before, but he broke my heart. Tuzi, please wait. Tuzi.
What is it?
See, we are in this together, please. Don't
You're in what? You're in what together? You're in this alone. In fact, what is wrong with you?
Tuzi, I told you I've not seen my period.
And I also told you that I wasn't ready to join the search party.
You told me you loved me. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen,
you said you would stand by me through thick and thin. Please.
Nkechi, listen. Open your mind, open your ears. I have aspiration, I have dreams, big dreams. And you think the loss of your period will cause it?
Tuzi, don't do this to me. It's me, your Enki. Nkechi, don't do it to me. Remember the love.
Now listen. When you find your period, let me know.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What about the baby?
I lost my child.
So you lost the baby?
Yes.
This man that you mentioned, can you repeat again for me? What is his name?
You like it?
I love it. Are you the person that made it?
Who else would have prepared it? I made it specially for Louisa, so she can eat and enjoy it.
Speaking about Louisa, I've not seen her. Where is she?
She's gone out with the love of her life. The love.
Is it Guinea?
Ne. Nti gay holona. O me pela na chasri. Gossip.
Nkechi, why are you like this now? Are you not my friend? Is it wrong for me to hear a little tales? Because is she in love with the prince?
I don't know. I don't know yet. She has not been opening up much to me. But you know, I wish her the queen of this kingdom.
White queen. Biko, let's forget about Louisa. Why did you give me up? You did not give me Fanta.
So
just I
don't have another one for you. It's for Louisa.
How is it our business? It is not our business, that I know. All I'm saying is, Prince Ugonna is in love with someone, and whoever that is, it will not go down well with the king and queen. Like I said, I'm here to work and not to gossip. So you're calling me a gossip? Because, excuse me.
Pop. I'll see you later, okay?
Wait. Please, come. I want to have a word with you. Sit down.
All right, I'm listening.
Dozion,
yes, Pop.
Since you came back from Obodo Yibo, we have ever had father and son discussion, because you are always on the way, going one place or the other. In order to
Pop of life. I don't know why you're complaining. I am your son. I am here for you. Those activities are things I have not done in a long time. I just want to catch up, that's all.
Dozie, the only thing you catch up with in life is finding a wife and getting responsible. You boys of nowadays don't know that you have not much time on your side. You always leave the most important thing in life to do and chasing shadows. No! Come home and get married.
Pop of life.
Dozie, kuda negegente.
Pop of life.
Ne kunu.
I am an investor. I came back home to invest. And not until I am done investing, I would not think or talk about any other thing. I'll definitely get married, but when the time is right, I'll let you know.
When?
Very soon.
How soon?
Very soon.
No, please tell me how soon. Otaka
Pop of life. Call me investor, let me bless you. Call me an investor. Let me invest in your life, Popsy. That's $100. When you need anything.
Does it? All this for Taba?
Call me investor.
Investor.
Call me investor.
Investor.
Foreign investor.
Foreign investor.
That's my name.
Dodo. Hey. Dodo. Hey. Hey.
Hey. It's okay. Just relax. My father will like you. My mother will love you too. Okay, just Father, Mother, I would like you to meet my friend. Come. Louisa Newton. She's an Australian. Louisa, my father the king, my mother the queen.
Hi, King, Queen. How are you doing? So nice to meet you.
Mother, why are you saying all this to me? For the first time in my life, I've found someone that makes me happy. Louisa is what a man needs.
That woman is a white woman. She is white. Onyocha. There's no way you can marry a woman who is alien to our culture. It's not possible. In case you have forgotten who you are, Ogunna, let me remind you. You are the crown prince of Oranto Kingdom, the heir apparent to the throne of our kingdom. There is no way you can marry a woman who is alien to our culture. What has come over you?
Love, Mother. Love. Since the first time I met that woman, everything has changed for me. Why don't you get to know her before going into conclusion?
Listen, this has never happened in the history of this great kingdom. No king has married a woman who does not know our culture. What happened to Lydia?
She means nothing to me. By the way, what difference does it make? Louisa is a woman. She can learn our ways. She can learn our culture. She eats our food, Mother.
Listen, Ugonna, I will not let your youthful exuberance destroy everything your father has built.
Mother, please. Please, Mother.
I forbid you from getting close to that woman.
No, now I am really upset. Wasn't he supposed to pick the girl with just for him? Why does he want to bring disgrace to this family?
Calm down, Your Majesty. You have to handle this with utmost care.
In what other way am I supposed to care for him? He had the best of education, the best of life compared to his peers. And he was supposed to follow in my footsteps, not the other way around.
There is a reason for his actions. Call him and discuss with him. It is said, when you hit a child with your right hand, you bring him back with your left hand.
Ugonna is no longer a child. For how long am I going to continue to pamper him?
That I know very well. He has to learn from his father, but just lead him to the right path.
Oh, that's the direction that we're asking him to go, and he's not going.
Excuse me, sir. I've come to collect my money.
So sorry. 1 moment. Is this late? How much is okay?
It's 1,500. Stop it. So where do you think you're coming from? I just asked you a question. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're all grown. You started misbehaving. Look at you. Oh, if you think this attitude is to get me to approve your marriage to that woman from whatever country you call it, then you must be lying by this kind of attitude. I will not take it from you.
Your Majesty, please forgive him. I will talk to him.
You had better.
What is your problem? Are you crazy? Why did you not attend that meeting at the throne room? You're even acting drunk.
Mother, I'm tired. Good night.
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, I'll run to you.
Ichie, it is said that a frog does not run in the afternoon for nothing. Another one says, look for a black goat in the daylight before night falls.
That is true, Ichie. But this one you are speaking in parables. I hope all is well.
It is no longer news that the king and the royal household are about to commit sacrilege against our tradition by making a white woman our future queen.
Hey, Ichie, we need not to jump into conclusion. After all, His Royal Majesty King Edward has not yet blessed their union.
that is not to say that we will not do that in future. It is high time we inform our kingmakers to appoint another heir apparent. The dynasty will have to go to another family.
I advise let us not just take decision till we sit for the council meeting. So, before I forget, I hope remember today is Tiemba Malu's daughter's traditional marriage.
Are you asking a fish whether I can swim? I already know.
Okay.
Queen who? Hold on. Queen of this kingdom. Greetings, my queen. My queen, we were not expecting you.
Oh, sure. You cannot expect me. You should be humbled that I have come to pay you a visit. But this is not an ordinary visit. I have come to warn both of you. Whatever plan you are scheming will never work. Do you understand me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you? Do you understand?
Yes,
Good.
I understand.
Very well. Meanwhile, I want to tell you something. My son will never marry you, no matter what you do. I will never have a foreigner replace me as the queen of this kingdom. Therefore, I am giving you 24 hours to leave this great kingdom, or you will regret ever stepping into it.
My queen, please. Please, she has nowhere else to go. She lost all her belongings because when she was coming, she was robbed.
Oh, so sad. You were robbed?
Yes.
How? But I'm still giving you 24 hours to leave. Else, you will be robbed. Open that.
My queen. My queen, please. My queen. My queen.
My tears
Louisa, come.
are really running dry. Should there not be more? Should there not be more? My land is really far away. There no more be more. I'll follow it all.
Ah, Dozie! Jesus Christ. Throw away. Yeah. Dozie! Hey, I am happy for you. Hey! Naso. Hey! I'm happy to see you. Hey, senior. Dozie! Wait now.
Call me the foreign investor.
The foreign investor. The foreign investor. The foreign investor. The foreign investor.
Foreign investor.
The foreign investor. The foreign investor.
I don't know you.
Stop!
Let me.
You stole my money! Hey!
She does the money up.
I'm not done with you yet! Hey!
Who is he?
This is the man that I've been telling you about. That doesn't!
Let me doesn't again.
Doesn't! That's the one! That's the one that I told you!
She does the one.
It's him!
Shit!
Hey, Domu. Where did you
go to? I've been waiting for you. Get the bigger.
Hey, Chidogo, I am not in for this nonsense. Please, just let me be. Give me space.
Ibom Chidogo. I'll give you space. But before then, don't I need money? I need to change my hair. I've been carrying this hair since. Let me change it.
Hey. There is no money.
Say no again.
You heard me. I said there is no money.
If you're on eh? Do I come here now? Give me money. What's not getting? Don't because I'm able to me here.
Chidogo, are you out of your mind? Is something wrong with you? Did you just push me? Are you stupid?
Don't say if I'm stupid. You are the one who is stupid. You are a very stupid man. Oh, Imaho, you are stupid. When you were promising me heaven and earth, you did not know you will fulfill it, okay? You must do what you have said you will do. Say, are you stupid? How do
you know what you are? You're a fool, a thief and a gold digger. That is what you are.
Motif, gold digger. No, the thief. Dozie, you are the thief. Ungebu gold digger. Oh, you think I don't know what you're doing abroad? Eh? If onye yahoo, dozie yahoo kineme. Isu choshi enateba. Yeko. Foreign investor, yeah, investor that. Invest, bro. Anyway, it is time to invest. Investment policy. Invest in my life. Does not hear now? You promised to invest in my life. Invest in my life. Ona koerim. Mo abu go digger. Look at who is talking. Yahoo. Unyoshi. Denisia. Does it? Mo come here now. You give me my money. Hey, complete. I'm getting. I told you by the time you see, your eye will clear. You have tea and your eye are clear, Abi. Okay, tea go. Those here you will see Ariana because you give me my money before you see. And I na wage. Akoyeri. Those here may go. I will invest madness in you. Jokwa ha na akwara. Oboko maka na foroge park ya. Nge bupta kwara Mbuputia, you will not like it. Does he get my money? He get my money complete. Before I know it, Ibo nyala. When you were sharing money, did I not tell you? If you not one gold digger, not one yoshi, Nanugi, Yahoo. Don't say give me my money. Investor.
Interesting to hear. An engineer, a beauty queen.
Beauty and brain.
I'm telling you.
Thank you, Majesty.
Greatest mother.
Oh, good night. Your mother and I were just talking about you. Come closer.
You're back, really?
Yes, mother. Okay. Your mother and I have a big surprise for you. Have you met Ijeoma? Ijeoma is my very good friend's daughter, the Attorney General of the Federation. And she's also an engineer by profession.
Well, son, we found out that you love tall, fair, and beautiful women. So, yes, Ijeoma here would definitely make a good queen.
Come back here. Ugonna.
What has come over you? What has come over you?
I don't know. Just relax, okay? Everything will be fine.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you mad? Are you crazy? How dare you walk out on your father?
Mother, what would you have me do? I mean, why can't you and father see reasons with me?
No, you're the one to see reasons with us. We brought a girl for you. I chose somebody for you. You rejected her. We said, okay, fine. Probably you like them fair. We brought this one. And you had the guts to walk out on your father.
Then let me marry Louisa. She is the only woman that makes me happy.
And where do you think you're going?
Let him be. He needs to cool off and return. Mommy, don't you think it's high time you and Father just ease off a little bit and let Ugonna be?
What do you mean by that?
We are losing him. It's best you listen to him.
Father, you know we are in a century where the color of our skin does not matter anymore. I love Louisa with all my heart. All I need is your blessing to make her my queen.
Now listen to me, son. You are the crown prince of Parental kingdom. And because of that, you are a beacon for all to see. Marrying a white woman is a wrong choice. They don't stay in marriage. Even when they stay and have children, they run away with the children.
Not when love matters, Father. Please reconsider. Nobody will make me happier than Louisa.
What do you know about love? Now let me ask you one question, son. If you have to choose between the throne of Parental kingdom and marrying this your Louisa, a white woman, which would you prefer?
Father, my allegiance is to my throne and my kingdom.
That's it.
But I chose Louisa, if it comes to that.
Yes. He's my only son. If I had two sons, maybe I would have chosen the other one to be the next king. Uno, tell me, what do you suggest I do in this circumstance?
Truly speaking, I have nothing against the white woman. But there's need to consult the gods of our land.
I thought of that initially. I didn't give him any response so that he won't make any decision that would hurt him or the kingdom.
True word.
Mother, Ugonna is a man of his own. Besides, everybody is free to be happy with anyone they like.
I am happy you said everybody. You are not everybody. You are royals. And you cannot do what everybody is doing. Your brother's marriage to that white witch cannot hold. At least not when I'm alive.
Mother, you are alive. And you will still be alive to see not just your children, your grandchildren and your great-grandchildren.
You say, oh, but I don't want grandchildren from that white woman.
Mother, they will still be your grandkids. Come on, Mother. This means a lot to Gunnar. Let's not disappoint him. Please.
By the way, where is that your brother?
No! What are you doing here?
Lou, I know I have wronged you. I'm ashamed of myself. I didn't mean to. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Lou, I am very sorry. Remember the good times we shared. Remember the promises we made to each other. Remember the dreamed family that we promised each other. I am back now. Let me give you that dream family that we talked about.
Please. Lou, please. Please come back home, please. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I see, beg apology. What are you doing? Do not allow this Sonia Beliba to deceive you again, oh. What are you doing in my compound? Leave! Yoshi. Fuck Odi.
I have not come here for you.
Who cares? You deceived her before. I'm not going to let you deceive her again. You stole her money, came back to this village, I was lavishing it on Chidogo. You think I will let you deceive her again? Never.
You don't know her. You know me, Lou. You and I have been together for some time now. You know me. I love you, Lou. I love you. It's just a devil's work. I don't know what came over me, but trust me, I'm back and better. Lou. Lou, please. Please, Lou. Lou. Lou.
Do not listen to this
guy. Lou. Lou.
Lou. Wagon. Get out of my compound. Because ever I'm poor.
And why didn't you tell me?
I didn't think you will be interested to know. Dosen was...
You mean Dozier?
Well, I just wish my passport is with me so I can come back home and forget everything happened here.
You know what? Don't worry. I'm here now. Just remember, never go out alone. Did you understand?
To take back what's truly mine.
Where is the money? Where is my money? Where is my money? You won't give me the money? You won't give me the money? Where's my money? You won't give me my money? You won't give me my money? You won't give me my money? You! Wait! You won't give me my money? You won't give me my money? You won't give me my money? You will leave this house! You will leave this house! You will leave this house! Witch! You will leave my house! You will leave my house! Witch! After all I invested in you! After all I invested in you! Witch! You're a witch! You're a witch!
Luisa, you're here all alone. Can't you see the weather is so cold here? You have no cold here, don't you? But in Australia, it will be freezing here. Really? Yes. Tell me more about it. Just that it is peaceful here.
Yeah. It's like you've been thinking so much lately.
Listen. What will be, will be. It's not the end of the world yet. No one says that. I just realize how unlucky I am with relationship. How tell me? I met someone I believe find happiness and fulfillment with him. But it's disappeared into air now. Ugona could be a perfect man for me. He is so understanding and a different version of... Just forget about it. But you know, Ugona is royalty. Our customs will never let that work. Please, don't read my mind. Wish my passport wasn't stolen. I would have been gone home and forget all ever happened. I understand. My home is equally your home. Home is also your home. Now, let's go to bed. Let's go sleep. Okay. Alright. Mother, we are in the 21st century, where no one really needs to discriminate about race or tribe. Ugonna is old enough to make choice of any woman he fancies.
You don't get this whole thing, do you? I'll break it down. Ugonna is not just a prince. He is the heir apparent to the throne. He is the first son of this kingdom. There is absolutely no way he can destroy a tradition he is supposed to uphold.
I just hope you and Father do not pressure me into making a mistake I would regret later.
Miriam, as your parents, there's no way we can mislead you. Our duty is to lead you in the right path. It is...
Your Majesty, the lunch is served.
Okay, thank you. Miriam, we've been through this. I don't want to talk about this anymore. You heard her. Lunch is served. Let's go.
What is the meaning of this?
My name is Dozier, the foreign investor. Stay away from my Lulu.
Louisa. You mean Louisa? The lady you refuse to love and adore. Instead, you stood so low to embarrass the name of this kingdom before her.
Listen. I haven't come here to exchange words with you. What do you know? Born prince, raised in the kingdom, fed with silver spoon. What do you know about going abroad to seek for greener pastures? I will not warn you again. Stay away from my Lulu.
Is that a threat?
It's not a threat. I am warning you. The next time this comes up, I will not be this polite. Stay away from my Lulu.
We shall see.
You know those guys are deadly. You shouldn't take his threats like a pinch of salt.
His threat means nothing to me. He's just a thief and a male blackmailer. The girl was in love with him.
And now she's in love with you. Forget this guy who just wants to be a clog in the wheel of progress.
It's not a problem to me. Father and mother will not like her. I mean, I do not see any difference between us.
Ugonna. At the same time, they are afraid of losing you entirely to her. But you know what their problem is? The belief that white women take their children with them. And you know how mother loves kids.
That is where you get it wrong. Not when you're in charge of your household. By the way, where is father?
His chambers, I presume.
Oh. Okay. I will see him now.
Hello, baby. Oh, yeah. I know you will.
It's okay. Stop. Okay. Keep your eyes shut. Now you can open your eyes.
An envelope?
Have it.
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, I'll run to you.
My passport? How is it possible?
Guy, your man did too much. I'll bring them down. No, tell me that thing. Which kind of that one now? Eh? You want that for poverty? No, they give me that kind of line. What did they do, sir? Eh? See, make I kill you one line now, eh? You see as this passport this way. I carry this in here, but I don't die. Eh? I don't see a go. See, now pity I just want to see there, say make I collect 100k. See, if you mess up this job, you mess up, you'll give me the 100k yourself. I know they cut anything. See, comport yourself, you don't go mess this job up. You just mess am up.
Greetings, my friends. Good day, my friends.
Okay. You guys want to see me?
Yes. We believe we have something that you need.
Okay. Can I have it?
My prince will give it to you, but we'll be collecting 100k from you.
I cannot pay for what I've not seen. Can I have it? Put them in the boot.
My prince, please, my prince. I told you, please, my prince, please, pick on him, I
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, I'll run to you.
Lisa, so happy for you and the prince. I'm so certain you're going to make a beautiful queen. You're going to represent this kingdom so very well.
Really? Yes, Louisa, I'm very, very happy for you. I'm happy you've recovered all your documents.
That's true. That's true. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, both of you. Nkechi, Isioma. What will I have done without you?
There's reason for everything.
Do you know what? Chidogo and Dozie are now like cat and dog. As I speak to you, Dozie is in the hospital. But I wish it was Chidogo that they broke her head. I would have been so happy. That stupid girl. That stupid girl. Are
you serious?
Are you asking me if I'm serious? Is there anything that happened in this village that I don't know about?
I remember. You know everything.
She will soon join us, eh? I've called her.
I hope all is well.
We thank God. And how is business going?
Business is there. We cannot try more than the one our God is just giving us.
I can see that even your car is still chim.
What?
She's here.
Boy.
Chi.
Ibia.
Yes.
What do you mean? Ma, who did you say is looking for me?
Chidogo, just calm down. Okachukwu here has come. He said that he is now ready to get your hand in marriage. So please, I called you here to give your consent so he can inform his people and they will come now.
She's saying the truth.
Boy.
It's like you've forgotten my name.
I know your name, Okachukwu. Is it not a boy I used to call you? And you're looking good, oh. I think he can't give you that. What's this shining in a shine? Came back about it. Oh, okay. I tell me, Regia. What is it? What are you doing? Fine guy is touching your head. You say you to him. You're doing anyhow. Mama, why is your face like that? I'm angry. Boy, am I angry? I know. Boy. Hey, fine boys. Mao. Your husband is dead, okay? You are a widow, queer? Oh, queer? Yeah. And as long as I'm concerned, you are single and searching. Come on, go search it. Emma. Anyway, as long as I know, she has not searched anybody out. So, a boy, your marriage proposal came at the right time. But it won't be me you'll be marrying. My mother is available because me, I'm not available. Yes. Do you know Dodo? Dodo, foreign investor.
What have I got to do with that person?
He has occupied me. I searched Tagomia, so no space. If anyone is looking for the definition of poverty, they should come and look at you. You are poverty itself. You want to marry me? Marry me, Chidogo, and put me in this box and be driving me around. Chidogo, get that guy off. You need to see the car my Dodo is driving. You need to see the vehicle he moves me around with. And I seem to descend low. Now that level. Now respect yourself. In fact, relax. I will give you cola. I will entertain you very well. Sit and wait. My Dodo is coming. When my foreign investor lands, if I can work in it, if you think by 4 gonna give me, I feel here Jack I'm okay. Do you understand? And I know why. Marry my mother, she's available. Okay, you can know the dear guy now, but make her the same day. Did you call my name? Okachukwu, if you call my name again, if my name should come out of that your lips again, I will make sure I shut it for you. Okay, Makalambia park here. Now they are going now. It's because of this voice, so I've lost my voice. So I decided to play cool. See, if you try me, I don't mind. I will tear it for you. I will change it for you. Hey.
Nah, Biko, please. Just don't mind her. Please, Biko.
No problem, Mama. The only thing I want from you is just to talk to her and let her know that I'm for real. I love her so much. And I believe I'll have a happy home with her.
Hey, are you serious? Nee, she promised to take Nkechi and I to her country where we'll be enjoying, drinking Fanta. That time, I'll become fantastic.
Hey, yeah. You take me along. Me, I'm even tired of staying in this village.
Hey! So, because I just told you this little secret, you want to go everywhere and broadcast it?
Broadcast what? No, just carry only me. I'm not telling anybody.
Hey! I should have known. Enemy of progress. That is what you are. Hey! You see, from now on, you're no longer my friend. If you see me coming, just be going like this. Let me be going like this. Don't ever stop me and talk to me. I disfriend you.
Hey, Sioma, just because I say you should carry me along, you now think I say Anya.
Quick, Walker.
Hey, Sioma.
See where gone? Thunder, fire again on the ground. I'm on Pama. Hey! Hey!
Look at this greedy girl. Oh, you want to go to Alabeke only you? Okay, Ghana Kanfu. Rubbish.
At first, I thought it was a bad idea. But the bond between the prince and the white woman will bring development to our both countries.
I must tell you, apart from that, I'm so glad that we're at least seeing the good side of this union. Honestly, do you know that I have never seen my son this happy until today?
Really?
I'm telling you. But I'm glad I know that she will make a wonderful queen someday.
We will always support the royal family.
Oh no, I must tell you honestly that your unalloyed support has always been good because it's unwavering all over these years. We are eternally grateful to you, honestly.
I want everywhere very clean.
Yes, Your Majesty.
When I said clean, I mean spotless.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
All right. You can leave.
Who is that?
Excuse me, oh no. Excuse my manners. I should have offered you some drinks. Let me send for some
Your
drinks.
Majesty.
What's that noise?
Who? I don't know. Open the gate. Who are you, young man?
Who is that?
Greetings, Your Majesty. With all due respect, please, I want my wife.
Your wife?
Yes, my wife.
So, that was how it happened, Your Majesty.
Really? Very sad. Indeed, you passed through a lot in the hands of this ungrateful man. Yet he comes in here causing confusion like he didn't do anything.
Oh, Dossier. Why? You used to be a good boy, worthy of emulation. Why did you do this?
Well, I did not do anything. I am still a good boy. I'm even a lot better. My love, Lulu, can you please tell Your Majesty and I know the kind of love we share?
Tell them how we promised each other big dreams. I am your investor. I cannot spend your money. I have it intact. Your Majesty, I did not allude.
Excuse me. Your Majesty, why are we still deliberating on this issue? Why don't we just hand him over to the police? Let him vomit every time he has taken.
No, please.
Why, my love? Let the law take its course.
You shut up. People like this deserve to be punished.
Exactly.
So that you will serve as a deterrent to others like you. Many of them out there.
Exactly.
Your Majesty, just listen. Lou, tell them. Lou.
Please, Your Highness, I really appreciate it. But I don't want press charges. Now, I have found love.
Look!
Shut up!
I wouldn't have anything spoil my happiness that I feel. Let love live.
Lou, you found... Lou? Hey, come, get out. Hey, take him out. Go out. Lou, go outside, come on. Let them fight, send you to the gallows. Lou?
You said to judge.
Lou? What? Lou? If she says that's what she wants.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you.
Wait, it's okay.
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away.
How many times have I warned you never to come to this house again? What are you doing here?
Say no house. See what you call a house. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Dozier the foreign investor. After investing in people's life, you could not invest in your family. Look at where you're coming out from. Eh? Ewo. Hey, T-man. So he me chatty. Nami go T-man. Hey! Dozier Tigonu. So you are now investing in Gary? Eh? Gary Kinanguzi. Hey! Ag.
Chidiogo. I'm warning you. Honestly, I am warning you. Do not push me.
Push who? See. I am not feeling fine. As I am like this now, I can't even push a foul. Talk more of you now. Eh? Well, I came to inform you that the only investment you managed to do in my life has manifested. Dozier, I am pregnant. Before you know, don't even argue it. And don't even go near abortion because I am not aborting this baby. Dozier, I am not aborting it. Dozier, I will send you back to the hospital and this time around you are not coming back. Foreign investor.
Investor. In a invest. What did you even invest in my life? What's it go kwa? I become here Ijibur investor. In a music guy. Nyai me chatty. T-man. Nami Tigo.
I am not responsible for your pregnancy.
Osino again. Bienya. Ibiara ohuru. Dozie ibiara ohuru. Nekwa aka ngwa ge mo buru na ogari a na-eme operate n'isi gi. Get in fact can have it in. I can't shout. He can because this early morning sickness on Emeroma is dealing with me. Let me just inform you, whenever you are ready, my parents are waiting for you at home. In an because so said it is time for you to invest. Okay, before an investor, this time around, the body foreign or local, you will locally invest and you will invest it well. Those here the investor. There's no Gary and more here. You're investing. 5, 30.
Well, I'm telling you the truth, my friend. You have to enter this with clear eyes. Jane might feel very bad.
What's my business about how she feels? I mean, we have both moved on.
Yeah, I know Jane very, very well. She might react drastically at moments like this. Well, you're the man in charge.
What she did was very wrong. Very, very wrong. You know, I gave her the opportunity to explain herself. But she decided to make mountain out of molehills. That was very bad.
I know that. But Jane, I know will be very, very angry. You understand? Well, how's the princess doing?
Well, the princess is doing pretty good.
Miriam, I'm serious about this. You need to let go that Justin guy.
But why? We've known him all our lives. Mommy and Daddy already gave their consent. Why are you opposed to me marrying him?
Justin is a criminal, for Christ's sake. And I've heard stories of how abusive other of his relationships are. Look, he have a very bad record in the state. Trust me, he's not the right man for you.
Okay, brother, you are making that up. Johnson is a good man, and I know it.
You know what? You are an American citizen, and I suggest you make inquiry about this man. You'll be disappointed for what you will find. Let Johnson go.
Brother, I know you don't like him, I understand it, but that is not enough reason for you to paint him black. Johnson is a good man, and I know it from my heart.
Miriam, you don't understand. Let him go. Break up with him and move on with your life.
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, I'll run to you.
You needed to see how they were talk of the town. So now Doze's money is finished. She now sees him as a nobody. So which means she's after Doze's money. On Emabu. Even all the money she was making from her cricket business, still she wasn't satisfied. You remember that time now? If you owe this girl 5 naira, ordinary 5 naira nkete, she will hunt you like a prey. Hey, Chidiogo. Nebi Kopa, let's start going before she will say we were discussing her papa.
Thank you, everybody. No. I'd like to start by saying a special thank you to the Oranto's cultural troupe. Oranto cultural troupe, please a round of applause for them. Thank you for the entertainment. Dalono. Well, now that the joining proper has already been done inside, we're all going to proceed to the village square where the entertainment proper will take place. Okay? Everyone will go in each vehicle and then we'll proceed. The troupe is going to lead us with a song. Thank you very much. Onowu, please, let's proceed. Dalono. So, Louisa, my daughter, I hope you enjoyed the presentation ceremony.
Yes, Your Majesty. I've never been this happy before.
Oh. You know the way she was dancing? At some point I had to stop to know if she actually understood the beats.
Oh. Louisa is a smart woman, madam.
Yes.
She really threw me off balance with her dancing steps.
Really? Well, in all this, we thank God for a hitch-free ceremony. Now, Louisa, you have become the future queen of this kingdom. Congratulations.
I am humbled, Your Majesty.
Have I warned you to stay away from my sister? What other language do you want me to use to pass the message to you?
Why are you doing this, if I may ask? Why are you behaving like a nursery kid? Whatever happened between you and I was in the past, so let it go.
The past will always be used to replace the present. So stay away from my sister, Jackson.
But your parents already accepted me, so why are you doing this?
Soon the shell be broken and the cover blown. Then they will know the slickest neck you are.
Please, Ugonna. We are all grown. Whatever happened was in the past. Please, let us be.
Look, Jackson, read my lips. This will be the very last time I will warn you to stay away from my sister. Stay away from my sister, Jackson.
Adugo, what is it? Why are you crying? Talk to me now. What is it?
She don't go beat me up.
Why? Are you owing her?
No, she said I was gossiping with her name.
Adugo. But were you not gossiping with her name before? Eh?
Is it?
Were you not gossiping about Chidiogo before?
Is that all you can say?
Oh yeah, it's okay. Stop crying now.
Was I not discussing her with you the other day?
Well, please don't involve me. I don't want to get involved in anything about Chidiogo. I beg, please. I beg, I'm going.
See my body, oh, this girl just beat see my body.
Yes, Dad, please. Please understand my situation. Here is very far, and what happened with me is really, you wouldn't understand. Please understand, okay? Please, 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 I'm begging you, please, okay? I love you, Dad. Please. I love you. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Honey, you are right.
My parents.
Are they all right?
They are fine. Just that they are disappointed because I got married without their knowledge. I always have been their favorite.
Oh, honey. You know what? Why don't we pay them a visit? By that way, they will get to know me.
Would you do that for me?
Come on, honey. You know, I can do so much more for you. Come here, we have a lot of fun.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I miss them.
Come. I'll do so much more for you, okay?
Okay. I'm so happy.
By the time I am done with her in this village, she will know who I am.
Oh. Ada. Just avoid Chidioga and Wahala. Eh? Before she would eat to raw. Avoid her.
Me avoid Chidioga. I should avoid Chidioga before she eats me raw. In fact, Nyemegom, give me my money. Nyemegom! Nyemegom now! When I say I avoid Chidioga, Nyemegom, give me my money.
It has not gotten to this now. I was only advising you as your friend. Eh?
You are advising
Don't
me.
worry.
Is
Hey.
it because I wasn't prepared that day? Eh? Makana akwadoro mo ogo that day.
Because I saw exactly how she, beat you up the other day.
I wasn't prepared that day.
Hell! Ada, why is soldier? But I saw how Chidioga just messed you up the other day and you were crying.
Forget that thing. I wasn't prepared. You know me now. I'm a strong girl in this village.
How do you?
Rapopao, ihenge mia. Just of my ankle.
Ada, just...
You must give me money for antenatal. Uncle T man, you must give me money for antenatal. It's not so see investment. Foreign investor, Uncle T man.
I am warning you.
Making I want.
Stop pushing me to the wall. I'm warning you.
Pusher. No, I can walk. Even if you like, make me lose my voice, I will not stop saying it. Give me money for investment, antenatal. Investment, they said to go.
Leave me alone. I'm warning you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Madam, come on now. Mama Dozier. Please come out. Mama Dozier. Please warn your son not to kill my daughter. She is not his punching bag. Biko.
Ne, you are the one to teach your daughter some manners. Teach her how to stay peacefully with her husband.
That I am the one to teach my daughter how to live peacefully with her husband. Okuya? Which husband are we even talking about? Is it the husband that paid her dowry or not? Eh? Agobo bala goba titi. Or more handy misisi. What are you even talking about? See, let me warn you. Let nothing happen to my daughter. Because if anything happens to my daughter, this Oranto village will not accommodate both of us.
Who cares? Who cares, Mama Chidogo? Who cares? Okay. My friend, go home and train your daughter and stop coming here to disgrace yourself.
That I'm disgracing myself? I am disgracing myself. Eh. Okay. The slowness of a tiger does not mean cowardice. And let me tell you, don't take our friendship for granted. Because if you dare, I will tell you that no matter the heaviness of a breast, it can never suffocate the suckling child. Mama Dozie, let everybody hear my voice. I have warned you. Mama.
Ne, I am not going to exchange words with you. Just go home and train your daughter.
I should go home and talk to my daughter. Yes. I am warning you. If anything happens to my daughter, you will see the bastard of me.
There is nothing that is. As long as this village is concerned, you can't do anything. Look at her.
In fact, that she is now a second hand though.
Let me see who is going to marry her with this her stupid character in this village. Nonsense. Like daughter like mother. Or like mother like daughter. At least one man can warn me to Moniko. Keep on nonsense in here.
Save the stress and tell me what you wanted to say than sitting down here saying nothing. I used to think that she loved Chidozie, my son. And these days, her character changed drastically. And how do you mean? I mean, unlike the days, both of them were painting the whole town red. It's obvious that she was attracted to his money. Now, wow, guests of nowadays are money. It is too bad. Very, very bad. My sister, her own is too much. It's okay. I suggest you give her another chance. Things might work out for them again. So, yes. Tell that to the birds.
Yeah, hello. Rebecca, how are you doing today? Hope you're good.
What was on your mind? What is wrong with you? I've known your sister for ages now. And we are meant to be together. Why can't you just accept it? You can't even stop us. Stop being mean for nothing.
Oh, you think I can't do anything about it?
No, stop. I will leave your sister. Stop. Don't shoot. Don't shoot me.
Good. This is your last warning.
Oh, what is it? Chidogo, what is your problem? What is it?
Leave me alone, no. Leave me alone. I want to go back to my father's house.
Why?
Why? Why? You and your son want to kill me. You want to... Oh, Ichena Mama, you're surprised. I know. Your son nearly killed me. Wait, Duka. You too, you want to kill me now. I will not stay. I will go back to my father's house. I will go back to my father's house.
My own son?
Own son.
Hey, Chidogo, now it's not like that. Anyway, come, I want to...
I don't want to word. Mama, I want to go. I want to go. I see how the father. I see how the father. I see how the mother.
What is your problem?
I'll go.
What is it? How? Kill you how? You are not going anywhere. Yes, you are not going anywhere.
No, Cheremoso. No, I will tell the whole village that you killed me. No, Cheremoso. Mama, I've come out now. I've come out.
I beg you, the name of God. Because Chidogo.
I'm not so, Mama. No, I'm not so.
Chidogo.
Hey. Okay. Oh, Anamanazi. You think I don't know your plan? I just discovered it. You want me to go? Where the night? Hey. So no plan, okay? Hey. For better, for what? I can wait back. You want me to go so you can marry another wife for your son? My mom, I know. I will not get anywhere. I got neighbor. I got Hisha. Even in poverty, I stayed with Dozie. What is he paying me back with? Beating.
Chidogo, it's okay. It's okay, eh? It's not like that, eh?
But I will stay. You want me to go? I will stay, but don't touch me.
I'm going to Nkechi's house. She just returned from the city. You know Nkechi is my best friend. You can see her.
Ezioku. And you think that this morning is the right time for you to visit your friend? Have you finished your work?
Yes, Mama. I have done everything. I've boiled hot water, cleared the cooking stand. Mama, I've done everything. So let me go. I'm coming back.
The clothes at the backyard, have you washed them?
I soak them. I will wash them when I come back from there.
All right. I will. And you are here standing and telling me I will. What is it?
I'll come back fast now. Because let me go and come back. Mama, please. I'll come back before you leave. Mama.
Make sure that you come back on time. I just give you 1 hour. Fair to do that, I'll come and drag you by myself.
I'll come back fast.
Since when do you notice this?
As long as I can remember, she has been on his neck. And that makes me powerless. Tell me, how can I save my son from Chidogo?
Where would you be in the midst of their affairs? They are married.
Not yet, and you know that. After that child is born, I will send her straight back to her mother before she kills my son for me. What?
Is that so? One. But still remember, what is good for the goods is also good for the gardener. Let me check what is on the fire. Oh.
She does feature kak. Yadalawo. Ha! Yeni nene kumana man. Habu kyo ledo at all.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings, my queen. I miss you, my friend.
I miss you too.
I miss you. I miss you.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Sit down.
Thank you.
By the way, I'm not a queen yet, and there's nothing so special with that.
How can you say there is nothing so special? Don't you have the mates at your beck and call?
And the guards stationed all around, even at the four corners of your bed.
No, that is not true. Our bed is our privacy.
Louisa, tell your husband, you know we are your friends, eh? Tell him so that we'll move in with you. This place.
You're not gonna look for your husband.
It's alright. Enough with the whole thing about queen, okay? What do I offer you?
I thought you would not ask us. Let me tell you what I want. You know that big Fanta? The big one. That is what I want.
It's on a mechono. Mechono. May disgrace him up and down. Do not give her any Fanta.
Yeah. That's okay, okay? Alright. Excuse me. Let me get it.
I'm waiting. Carry yourself. Sit down.
What?
You are a queen. Carry yourself. Don't you have maids that you just snap your finger at? They will come here to serve you.
I'm not used with that such of life. Please, sit down. Okay? Just wait, okay?
Yes.
Sit down. Sit down, my
The
friend.
big Fanta. The big Fanta.
Don't worry.
You cannot allow us to enjoy. Let us enjoy now that we are seeing it.
You're talking too much.
You try to say I'm talking too much. Yeah. I want the big Fanta because... Dossier, where are you going to? What I eat? Dossier, I'm talking to you. You are going. I have not eaten. Oh, Queen Apple. You don't know that I will eat, eh? You think it's only to get me pregnant that you know? Foreign investor. It's investment, you know, but you will not know how to take care of investment. Foreign investor. Is the wife you have, you get at home. Useless man. Uncle Titigo, Omego Ginanya, Onyala, idiot. Look at him. There's any arrow. There's any arrow. There's any Uncle Titi man. T-man. Foreign investor. You know how to invest, but you can't take care of investment. Poverty. Poverty. Man.
No, say something. You've been talking, running your mouth.
Chidiogo.
Just say something.
Which Chidiogo?
The
one that sells clothes for me.
Foreign investor, thinking of him.
He's not waking up.
Hurry, come. The worst has happened. Let's go. What has happened? Your daughter, let's go. Drop your bucket, let's go. Come. My daughter. Tell me more.
Your son just killed his wife now. What? He just killed his wife. Hey!
Yeah, Mr. Dozora. Yes, I'm sorry, we lost you. We tried everything we could due to his hardest internal bleeding. We tried everything we could.
Well, as you proceed to Australia, may the gods guide you on your journey over the seas. May they grant you safe journey. May no evil eye see you. May you arrive your destination safely. As it is the will of the gods that you become man and wife, it will also be the will of the gods that you will have male children and female children. And that your children will grow and be nurtured, and they will grow old so that they will be able to bury you at the end. And you are now married. When you see your in-laws, eat food and drink water in their home. Feel secured because you have proven yourself to be a man. May the gods bless you. May the gods bless you, Onyocha.
Onyocha, I will miss you more, my daughter. I will miss you. Take care of my son for me. You know he's my only son. You're a queen. May you live in peace.
See.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I will miss you.
Son. Thank you.
Take good care of the prince, eh?
Sure. Thank you.
It's alright.
I miss you too.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you.
We'll keep in touch.
Come on. Okay.
I'm the ghost guy.
Ijabano, eh? Ijabano.
Oh yeah, don't forget to call me.
Oh, we're not. Call us, okay? Yes, ma'am. Son? Be good. Be good, my son.
Okay, hurry now, there's no time. So that you don't miss your flight.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm here to see Johnson. Is he around?
He didn't tell you he traveled. He has gone back to UK.
What?
Are you okay? Alright. I was on my way out.
Walking is good for your health. You should try that sometimes, Johnson. So, when did you get back from the States? I didn't know you were going to break your promise of never coming back.
Let's just say I wanted to set my eyes on your pretty face. We stopped communicating. What happened?
Really? You're going to play that on me? You told me your parents introduced another girl to you. Obviously, they think I am no good for you.
Well, you should have allowed me finish my sentence instead of you pulling out on me. I love you, Miriam.
I know.
You do?
You do not have to tell me.
Then why give up on us like that? Don't you think you should be more serious with this?
Well, you are yet to ask properly, sweetheart.
Well, there's more time for you. You can't do dinner night. Come on, let's go.
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get it, woman. Love will get it, woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. You know more before.
I love Johnson. Why can't you understand that?
You are blinded by infatuations. You're my key sister and I will not deceive you. Johnson is a very bad man. You need to see that, sis. You need to break up with him now and move on with your life. The earlier, the better.
Really? You think it's easy to just walk out of a relationship? This is our 3rd year, for crying out loud. Please, brother, don't do this.
Do what?
Do you know how much I have stood up for you? Severally. I even went against mom and dad just to support you. Brother, it's high time you do the same for me. No, it's not different. I love Johnson and that is all that matters. I am willing to do anything to be with him.
You know what? I think it's high time I tell Dad about this.
Please don't do it. I have something to tell you.
What do you mean you're pregnant? You're pregnant for Johnson? Miriam, why? Oh, God.
Enough to make me fear. From the rising sun, I'm here to take back what's truly mine. Mine.
Sochinogo. Sochinogo is no more. My daughter. My own daughter is dead. Chinogo. Had it been you listening to your mother, this wouldn't have happened to you, my daughter. Hell. Takashi pochaka tiro kukaki. Hey. If
Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. 'Cause you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. You stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. 'Cause you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. 'Cause you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Guess you stole my heart away. Please don't take me for a fool. So wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you. Love will get a woman. Love will get a woman. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. If you run, 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 I'll run to you.